Morning.
Morning.
Sorry for being a little late. I am having, I don't know if I just have too much stuff going on, but having problems with streaming in Discord and in YouTube. Won't pick the right screens, so a little frustrating there, but hopefully I got it straight now. Please tell me if you can see the screens in Discord and in YouTube. Test, test. Anybody hear me?
Nothing yet.
See in Discord. I'm just.
You don't see?
1 minute to go till we have the marker on
Yeah, I
open
see it.
You
balance.
see Discord? Yes
No,
or no?
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay. Good.
I'm just trying to load up my screens for YouTube.
I'll have to do it from my phone.
Everybody, please say good morning in the chat. Let's get some commentary in here. And as the day rolls on, if you guys see something good, something of note, some technical analysis, or anything, please post it in the YouTube channel. This is a team effort.
Yeah, I can see your screen crash
All right,
on
good.
YouTube as well. Look.
10 seconds.
Yeah, I see it there.
All right, looking for a spill up and a AM low.
Market on open imbalance S&P 500 buy side 27 million, Nasdaq 100 sell side 20 million, Dow 30 sell side 5 million, Mag 7 buy side 3 million.
MQ Extreme.
Guns cloud.
MQ Extreme. ES Bear Stacker.
All right, so pretty good sell right off the bat. We have a red base cloud, red guns, yeah, red guns cloud. Trips red right now. So no buying, no buying.
MQ Extreme.
According to a poll, Euro forecast trade at $1.18 in 6 months and $1.20 in a year, versus $1.18 and $1.19 respectively in July poll. According to a poll, US dollar positioning to hold steady or see net shorts increase by end of October, said 26 of 42 strategists.
ES Bear Stacker.
Okay, the previous 1600 Eastern Time close is down there at 297 on the NQ.
ES Bear Stacker. MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme. MES Streaming MQ Extreme.
Okay, the VIX is kind of up to the highs. The market internals started off high and are starting to go low. Tick started off high and going low. We have buy ice down here on the NQ. Remember, no trade zone first 8 minutes unless you have a very good grip on what you're doing.
ES Bear Stacker.
Okay, we do have an ace line down here.
NQ extreme.
Candles turning blue on the NQ, cyan on the ES.
ES bull stacker.
Have a 4 and 6 ATR developed on bullish on the NQ. Let's see what happens on this pullback between the 4 and 6.
NQ extreme.
It was a weak open, so I don't want to just start flushing down again and retesting. We need to have a positive bounce off this 6. Okay, I'm taking a small long, very small. First touch rule of the ITS 6 line. We're still in the first 4 minutes, so it's got to be small.
NQ extreme.
I'm flat.
NQ extreme.
Candle bars turned yellow. I'm not messing with that. It was a weak open to start off with, so I don't want it to go down and start flushing on me some more. So
NQ
just sticking to
extreme.
our first
Coinbase shares fall 2.6% after announcing $2 billion convertible bond sales.
See what happens when they fill this.
Bank of America
fair
shares
value
down
gap.
0.1%.
Okay, developing a
At 9:45 a.m. Eastern Time, we get the US S&P Services PMI final forecast 55.2, unchanged from the prior, with a range of 55.2 to 55. And US Composite PMI final forecast 54.6, prior 54.6. This is the final read for the data for July.
ES bull stacker.
Okay, we're in a chop zone. Going up and down both sideways. A little Wyckoff action here. Momentum indicator is down, still red. Cumulative delta is still red.
ES bull stacker.
You can see the first fractal after crossing down after the open was right here. Still sold it, but now we're having a little bit of support down here. Everything's red candles except for the ES. It is blue, so we have a divergence between the two charts. Market internals are starting to climb. We had a low tick on that last low down there.
NQ extreme.
Point of control is going to shift down here in a minute.
NQ extreme.
Okay, blue candles on both. Starting to see some liquidity up here at 63.66 on the ES.
NQ extreme.
See if we can break out of the top here and get out of this little
NQ
Wyckoff
extreme.
channel. There we go. Okay, so I'd probably buy the 4 and 6
NQ
on this
bear
pullback.
stacker.
The next line above us is the 20 line. We've already hit this 15. So structurally, if we pull back, we'd want to come up here and hit the 20.
Fox 2.
NQ extreme.
Okay, legging out of that long. Still holding a runner just in case we keep going.
Fox 2.
ES discount.
All right, that 20
ES
should give us a
discount.
pullback probably to the 6 to 10 area.
NQ extreme.
So far the ES candle staying green, blue on the NQ. We broke through some liquidity on the ES there at that 63.66 that we saw. Now the next liquidity above us is at 63.71 and 75. 71 and 75. You can see the 71 on my chart.
ES bull stacker.
Fox 2.
Right at the point of control. I expect a little bit of chop.
According to agency AI vendor list agency, US approves OpenAI, Google, and Anthropic to federal AI vendor list. Again, it's according to agency, US approves OpenAI, Google, and Anthropic to federal AI vendor list.
Alright, still just in the first 10 minutes. We're at yesterday's electronic close at the point of control. I'm a little cautious here of taking this 6 just because we're at the point of control. I'm going to let this play out just to make sure it doesn't come back down one more time. Having a little bit of a trend line look. If you kind of look at these dots here, kind of a little bit of an angling down. I'd like it if we break above that trend line.
NQ extreme.
MACD Momo Cross.
Sitting on my hands for a second. If we make one more high on the
MACD Momo Cross.
right here, would consider this a bull 20 power stack.
About 3 minutes ago until we get the S&P Services PMI final for forecast 55.2 unchanged from the prior. Composite PMI final forecast 54.6 unchanged from the prior.
NQ extreme.
So far not breaking above that trend line yet.
NQ extreme. ES bear stacker.
Cruising at about 20 points per minute. Market internals have rolled over again.
MACD Momo Cross.
Okay, we just made another new
MACD
low
Momo
tick
Cross.
actually on that, believe it or not, on that pullback right there. I don't like it that the market internals are rolling over while we are climbing. So again, I'm going to sit on my hands just for a second until I see what happens with this trend line. Got a big confluence of a lot of lines right here. Mach 4,
NQ
Fox
extreme.
2, B29, Eagle. Let's let this play out here.
NQ extreme.
Let's see, we have a minute till U.S. Services PMI final.
NQ bull stacker. ES Bear Stacker. ES Bears NQ Bull
That's
Stacker.
the S&P Services PMI.
NQ
And then at 7 o'clock we have
NQ
ISM.
Bull Stacker.
So a little bit of news, probably a little bit of choppiness between now and 7 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. Also have Pfizer earnings call at 7.
ES Bull Stacker.
So I'm flat going into the news at 6:45, and I'll be flat going into the news at the top of the hour.
One minute ago now, we'll lead with the services PMI final.
52.
ES Bear Stacker.
Ten seconds.
NQ Extreme.
55.7, 55.7 higher than forecast, 55.2 composite, 55.1, 55.1 higher than forecast of 54.6.
NQ ES Bull Stacker.
Alright, well there's a clean break above. We're in a bull 20 power stack. This is our
So sharp increases in both activity and new orders. Also, inflationary pressures strengthened amid impact of tariffs. A modest rise in staffing levels.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
So again, growth gained momentum in the US services sector in July. This activity increased at the sharpest pace in the year to date amid a solid and accelerated expansion in new business. Companies responded to higher workloads by hiring additional staff, albeit only modestly. Meanwhile, tariffs continue to add to inflationary pressures, resulting in faster increases in both input costs and output prices.
NQ Extreme.
And we have posted out the report for you in the feed for you to read through. So for the back of that, did see a little bit of movement towards the upside on the S&P 500.
Alright, so when we pass this 20 ATR here, that's called a bull 20 power stack. The target for that is the 35 and then the 45 after that. So this is what we were talking about when we said bull 20 power stack. We made a new high over here. Target 35. Let me get another little pullback after that. We have a new 4 with a 6, 10, 15, and 20 all below us.
NQ Extreme.
Here's the Euro IB high. Wouldn't surprise me if we came all the way up here to 440. this build time frame. If you take a look at this chart that I got on right here, this 60-minute chart, you can see we did an ABC pattern down from the top, A, B, C down. And then if you draw a Fibonacci level from that high to the low, coming up to the 440 area, which is our possible high, is also the 61.8 line. And then the 65% line is this possible average multi-day rally point. So let's see if they want to take us up there. 35 getting a little bit of a bounce down. A little reaction. See if they give us a pullback to the 10. ES is turned red.
10 minutes away now from the top of the hour. We get the US ISM Services PMI. Forecast 51.5, prior 50.8, with a range of 53.7 to 50.3. ISM Services prices paid forecast 66.5, price 67.5. ISM Services employment prior 47.2.
All right, Tesla and Nvidia bounced off some liquidity up there. Got liquidity down to 63.65 here on the ES, and then there's a lot more liquidity above us at 63.73 to 76. 73 to 76. Nice little trade off of our 35 line. Flat on that short. We're going to see what kind of bounce it gives us. ES has 3 bearish lines on top of us. We got the 4 and 6 here. If we stay red, I'll short this one more time.
ES streaming
There's your 6. Fractal. Taking the short. Not too big though, because we are in a bullish up move. I don't want it to just come against me.
ES streaming
Sticking to the first touch rules. Small, however, after a big power move like that. That 10 could take us up higher. So you got to be quick on this one. Got to be quick on this one. Legging out wise. I'm talking about legging out quickly. If it goes above that last fractal, I would just get out. Nice thing is, when we get 15 to 30 trade opportunities a day, you don't have to stay in a trade that's going against you.
ES bear stacker
Stops coming to break even.
ES streaming
Okay, I'm flat.
MQ extreme MQ extreme MQ extreme
Got a little bit out of that and then got stopped on the rest. Kept a really tight stop on that. Market internals are mixed. If that liquidity zone still up there at 63.90, 70. That basically previous gap. Okay, usually when we get a spill like this, guys, okay, we're going to get one more retest up here. So I want to see things turn blue, and then I want to buy it again. All we did was go from below the cloud to above the cloud. What do we do when that happens? We buy the first pullback between Eagle and Fox 3. There's your first pullback with a fractal right on the opening range 8-minute mark and on Eagle. So back to being a little bit biased to the upside. Okay. I think we're going to get one more leg up. Candles are turning blue on all three charts.
NQ extreme.
Means the moving averages
Bull stacker.
are building again. Probably want to come take out the Globex high. Our IB high, we were testing above it, so we also came above IB high, dropped below it. Now we're climbing back above IB high.
5 minutes ago, to be the ISM Services PMI. Forecast 55.1, price 50.8. Services prices paid, forecast 66.5, price 67.5. And services employment for prior 47.2.
So this is an open range breakout above the IB high, and it matches with our first touch, first pullback to Eagle trade. So we can see the confluence now. Got to get up here and make a new high. Got this new 4 and 6 developing. We got to bounce off of those and go up. If we start breaking down below that, then that trade idea is over.
NQ extreme. ES bear stacker.
What I don't like is that the market internals are rolling over still. I don't like that. So again, we're still a little mixed on all our indications.
NQ extreme.
Okay, the ES is turned back to red. NQ's turning yellow. I'm flat. That might be a very weak spill. I hope not, but we got to honor the color bar changes. Must honor the color bar changes. No matter what you think. It's two-way trading right now for today. Two-way trading. That's what they're giving us. Take what you see. We have a game plan, and then we adjust as based off what we see. I'm gonna give it a second to adjust. I'm not trading this right this second just because it's a little choppy. I want to let it play its hand. I want it to tell me what it wants to do.
We got red folder in 3 minutes too.
Yeah. Thank you very much. Market internals are still dropping. I do not like that as we're up here above the up near IB high. It was not a very good range breakout trade. 2 minutes to news. Two minutes to news with two-way trading for now.
ES Premium. ES Premium.
Okay, so again, you look at my chart here for a second. Look at this larger Fibbo. Okay, we called this ABC pattern down. 2 days.
1 minute to go now. Lead with the services PMI.
2 days in a row. We have what we call a
MACD
snapback
Momo
rally.
Cross.
Okay, where we exceeded the daily ATR early in the morning yesterday. Now what are we having? So this is called snapback rally.
MACD Momo Cross.
Snapback rally. And what do we have after a snapback rally? MATD. What does that stand for?
Something trend day.
Somebody tell me exactly what it means.
MACD Momo Cross.
Something trend day, I
MACD
think.
Momo Cross.
Oh, you told us. Off the trend day. Something off the trend day.
10 seconds.
Market
Is that
market
right?
after trend.
MACD Momo
Market
Cross.
after trend day. Okay?
ES
That means
50 spot 1, 50 spot 1, lower than the forecast of 51 spot 5. Prices paid 69 spot 9, 69 spot 9, higher than the forecast of 66 spot 5. New orders 50 spot 3, 50 spot 3. Seeing downward movement on the S&P 500 and the dollar off of the back of the weaker than expected ISM services.
make sure you guys have your mics on mute too, unless you're speaking, please, just because we get feedback between Discord and YouTube.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ
All right, give it a couple minutes for this to settle.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
Market internals, they're still rolling over.
NQ Extreme.
VIX is up on its highs.
Extreme. NQ 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 Extreme.
Voice news disconnected.
Crash, did he say it was weaker than expected? The news?
Actual was 50.1, forecast was 51.5, so it was weaker. Below forecast, below forecast.
ES Bear Stacker. ES Bear Stacker. NQ Extreme.
So from the report then, the Miller says 11 industries reported growth in July, and one more than in June. Miller continues to say July's PMI level continues to reflect slow growth. Survey respondents indicated that seasonal weather factors had a negative impact on business. The employment index continued to contraction, faster expansion of prices index are worrisome developments.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
And also from the report as well, the new exports, a 3.2 percentage point.
MACD Momo Cross.
Sorry with that, I lost internet for a second. So it disconnected me from voice and it gave me
Global trade.
MACD Momo Cross. MACD Momo Cross.
Gosh, my stupid internet.
MACD Momo Cross.
Alright, we're still at the point of control.
ES Bear Stacker. NQ Extreme.
Guns cloud.
And we have posted out the report on the feed for you to read through.
guns cloud. All right, the NQ came down, bounced off a little liquidity at 330. We have a buy ice off that most recent low, the lowest low so far on that news event on the ES. So there is a buy ice. He lowered when we came back down and retested just a little bit. We have equal amounts of liquidity above and below us on NVIDIA. And we are double bounced on Tesla off of a larger liquidity zone at 312. So still a little bit of pressure. That last big move down was definitely the low tick of the morning.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
All right, don't forget we're looking for a AM low. Okay, I think I'm going to be a seller now. Seller of pops. Okay, we're at red candles on all the charts, but we are at these ace lines. We got 3 of them in this area here. We got ace, ace 2, and the T15. Let's break below it.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
Jeez.
ES streaming ES streaming
Okay, 22 points per minute.
ES streaming
Coming down that iceberg, that buy ice keeps stair-stepping down as the ES is going down. So still some downward pressure in my opinion. See if we can go make a new low.
NQ extreme.
Did have 2 sell dots here. We had a green extreme, which means we're kind of hit that 200 extreme, bouncing back up here to the point of control and VWAP. Let's look for. I'm not going long. I'm still in the short mindset until proven otherwise. We're at the point of control, so it's still choppy. Two-way trading. Probably have a few more minutes before we start dropping down again, but I do think we have one more pullback to the downside. Don't get destroyed by market after trend rhythms, okay? Two-way trading. Don't fall in love with any position. You have to leg out quick. You're in a position, you leg out at your targets, you lower your stop. If you get stopped, then it is what it is. Now, price went from above to below the cloud, okay? So I'm looking for the first fractal between Fox 3 and Eagle to sell. Probably going to be that area right there where we just pulled up towards the VWAP, okay? So I'm going to be selling this area right in here. It's a cash open, it's VWAP, electronic close from yesterday, first fractal after dropping below the base cloud. To me that says sell.
Stacker.
And then I'm going to try to hold it for a while. Once we break these lows, once you get in, try to hold a core. See if we can go down a little bit. Hopefully we get a little more range away from the point of control. Maybe we don't, but let's hope so. Let's go see if we can break IB low. Okay, so that first fractal sell here close to the VWAP matched with this first touch of the 10 over here. Now let's just go see if we can get down below this buy above line here at 315. We bounced off it pretty good this first time. Let's see if we can break it. We are in trips.
S&P 500 turns negative, last down 0.08%.
We are in trips red on the I structure chart. And we got red candles on both of these, but we do have liquidity up here at the 63.57. So again, still just seems to me like we're going to be doing some two-way trading for a little bit.
ES Bull Stacker.
I'm favoring selling the pops.
MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme.
6 ATR. MACD Momo Cross. 6 ATR.
Candles have turned blue on
MACD
the ES and
Momo
NQ.
Cross.
We got that liquidity staring us in the face right above us on the ES. And we do have that buy ice below us that never got tagged.
MACD Momo Cross.
I will only sell or buy if the color bars match. First touch rules. Pulling the liquidity a little bit. Let's see what they do here. Totally pulling that liquidity up here at 63.60. Next liquidity that above us is at 63.66.
MQES discount.
Choppy morning so far. Still looking to sell pops because of the AM low. Okay? Proven otherwise. Sell the pops.
MQ Extreme. ES Bear Stacker.
Here we go. This 20 line, 31 double lines probably bounces up to the 4 or 6 or something, and then we'll come finally break the low, hopefully. Try to keep a core short if you're short, in case it just flushes through this area. That iceberg keeps lowering on the ES. We have now liquidity at 300 on the NQ. We have liquidity below us on Tesla, Nvidia. We're going to go make another low here. Another run down here. Let's go. Careful of a bounce. And then another pullback to sell.
ES streaming
now you're getting the 4, 6, and 10 ATR built and the 15 above us. And they're angling down, whereas the 20 and the 31 here are flat. So they've been here for a while. So there's more downward pressure than upward pressure. VIX is on its highs. Market internals are on their lows.
ITS 20.
ES streaming ES streaming
We want to make sure that this is not a big, huge
Empty
bounce. It's
extreme.
20 and this ace line, double
ES
bottom
stacker.
with a right-sided pivot roll. Let's make sure that we bounce off this
ES streaming
wherever we come up here between the 6, 10 maybe. I don't know. We'll watch this very closely. Still think we have more downside. Really important we break below this 20. Let's come down here to 267.
ES bear stacker.
A little bit of liquidity zone here at the 300, 305 area on the NQ.
NQ extreme.
Looks like liquidity that they want to eat through, though, to me. 300 to 305. If we break this low, let's go. New low, let's go. We got new low ticks. Let's go make a new low. Come on. Doing a little accumulation here. Sideways.
NQ extreme.
Bouncing off a little bit of liquidity here on the ES, but we still have that surfer down at 42. Keeps lowering himself, so I think we're going to keep going lower. Still selling rips. Bounces.
ES bear stacker.
Okay, so far
NQ
got a little
extreme.
Wyckoff zone here. Look at where the Wyckoff zone is from this last low over here.
ITS 20.
Okay, that's the top. So that where we had some support now is the top of resistance.
NQ extreme.
There we go. Let's go. Come on.
MACD Momo Cross.
Don't bounce yet. Come on, give us a little bit more. That stupid 45 line that always bounces. Come on.
MACD Momo Cross.
very careful if this 45 line bounces. Okay, break it. Break it. Bring your stops to break even just in case it bounces off the 45. Hold a core.
Nasdaq 100 turns negative, S&P 500 down 0.2%.
Okay, here's your bounce
ES streaming
off the 45 line. May come up to the 10. We do have a new 4 here.
ES streaming
Let's watch this closely. Ate through that liquidity zone at the 300, 305 on the NQ. All right, really big, thick liquidity at 63.42, and that's where the iceberg has settled now.
NQ extreme
63.42. So whatever bounce we get, we got to watch this pullback retest down here.
NQ extreme NQ extreme
Okay, you're getting a little bounce off this 45. It's expected.
NQ extreme NQ extreme ES bear stacker
63.42. Pulling some of the liquidity now on the ES. You can see it starting to disappear on my screen. We need a good retest of the low here.
NQ extreme
Got about 10 more minutes where we can make another low. Come on, let's finish this. Break this 45. We going down. That possible low. Okay, we're at the previous close. We're at our previous low from the other multi-day cycle. That's what that BDL is right there. Let's come down to the Globex low, sell below, and possible lows. Come all the way down here. Maybe the breakout. That'd be nice. Come on. Need a clear break, you guys. Come on. Break the Globex low. Break the Globex low. Break the Globex low. Break the Globex low.
NQ extreme
Yes. Let's go. Now we can go down to the possible low and maybe the breakout level. I love it when we break Globex lows and highs. Okay, hitting this buy ice
Nasdaq
right
turns
here
negative,
on
NAS
the
down
ES.
0.07%.
Bring your stops to break even, just because we got that buy ice. They took him out. We're bouncing off of him. He got filled. Lower your stops. Hold runners. They could still go more even though they filled that buy ice. See what they do. Try to hold your runner. Market internals are still on their lows.
NQ extreme NQ extreme
Now what you want to do is look how vertical and slanted this and wide this guns cloud is, okay? You want to try to hold one until something turns green. If you got in long or short anywhere up here, try to hold one until the guns cloud goes green, or until we actually get a blue up arrow. That's what you want to hold until you get a blue up arrow. Right now, the momentum indicator is still 45-degree down with red candles. Red dots.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
Okay, now we're bouncing off the Globex low.
ES bear
I'm going to
stacker.
try to hold if I can, if it doesn't bounce too high on me, until I
ES
see
bear stacker.
a blue up arrow.
ES bear stacker. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
Come on, let's get below this sell below line. Let's get below this 278. Can we do it? Come on, try to hold it to the possible low. And then maybe the breakout. That cloud is big, wide, and totally angling down. Lots of pressure. If you need to, leg in, leg out. Leg out and then get back in on pops. I'm legging out a little bit here.
NQ
Probably going to get a
extreme.
bounce here. It's going to take us up to the 10. Okay. Watch this bounce.
ES bear stacker.
Okay, accumulating here a little bit.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
If you're, don't add to your short here. Do not add to your short. I don't want this to bounce up against you all of a sudden. Got liquidity here, and we got this sell below line. Could bounce. Eat through the liquidity on the ES. That's why we try to hold one as long as we can, just in case it keeps going. Hit the possible low. Now we're getting the airplane sound. It's telling us we're getting to extremes. There might be a little more of a continuation just for a little bit. Come on, let's keep going. Let's go all the way to the breakout level. Somewhere in here, we're going to get a bounce up to like the 10. Come on, keep coming down to the 60. Oh, we are at the 60. All right, very tight stop. You got the 60 here, you got the possible low, and you got the ace line. What we could probably do is have a good bounce and then come back and retest one time. Hope you guys made money on that. I'm flat. I think we're going to get a bounce here. Don't catch a falling knife. We don't know if it's over. Market internals are still on their lows. We expect a bounce, but don't try to pick it. unless you're going to do 1 or 2 micros with a very tight stop. We didn't get the blue arrow yet, but I suspect we're going to get one here.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
Alright, there we go. Initial AM low.
ES bull stacker.
Now we're going to look for the bounce, and then we'll look for some kind of retest. But let's see what kind of bounce we got. Somebody better be giving me some emojis off of that call. I'm going to shut this room down.
Yeah, I did. Put a couple comments in there too.
Good job, Rich. Rich is the only one who cares.
But is my 100% showing up? I hit 100%, but it's not showing up on the chat.
I see a fist bump.
Oh no, I'm hitting the 100%, and you're not seeing those?
No, I don't. Let me go over to the. Let me go over to the actual live.
Yeah, it's not coming up on mine. Hold on, I want to change this.
ES bull stacker.
I put like 100% on, and it's not showing me anything.
ES bull stacker.
Yeah, I don't see anything like that.
Ah, the 100% is not doing anything.
Yeah, maybe there's something wrong with that.
Hold on, let me just hard this.
Okay, come on. How you guys doing? Police, Pavel, Stefan, Ty. How you guys doing?
NQ extreme.
I'm a little red, but it's not bad.
NQ
Little red what?
I just have bad entries. That's all.
Okay.
ES bear stacker.
But you understand?
I have profit.
Do you understand, like, what we just did, though? As long as you understand, if it's a little bit of an execution error, you know, that's okay.
Yeah, and it's the same mental issue. I started a little red, and I didn't hold it. If I had held my last 5 trades, I'd be nicely green and done for the day. But I kept closing my damn trades out early once I saw a little bit of green. It's just that same mental issue I have, you know?
Yeah. No, it's understandable.
You're
Right?
doing
It's
that.
understandable. Pavel, you're doing good?
But I have profit.
Okay.
Out.
All right.
I just have to take 2 little trays in there.
Hey,
Green.
G Police could do 100%. Wonder why Richie can't.
Yeah. So when I hit the heart button, there's a heart button there, and then I hit the 100%.
Yeah.
Oh, you see what's happening? It's every time you make a comment, you hit the 100%, and it like flies down the side. I'm using the wrong emoji, bro. That's why.
Oh, okay. Or you got to use that heart symbol. Well, if you do the heart, if the 100 over on the heart side, it makes it float through the air. Otherwise, you got to pick the emoji.
That's what I'm doing. I'm hitting the float through the air one. Okay, I found my 100%.
Yeah. Okay.
ES streaming.
Thanks, is that G Police for showing me. I don't know her name. Sorry.
ES bear stacker.
My name is Gracie.
Gracia, I'm Rich. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Don't make us call the cops on you, Gracia. Don't make us call the police.
Don't call the police.
I'm sure you never hear that.
So many times.
I gotta turn that thing down. Let's see.
ES bear Stacker.
That's a little annoying.
Crash, I can hear like your ticks and stuff on YouTube. I can't hear them on Discord. Just letting you know if that's what you're going for.
Really?
Yeah, so but I tell you what we can hear. We hear your voice without cutting out. So I think I suspect that those ticks were like cutting you off every time you spoke.
Okay. Did you hear the airplanes? Did you just hear the airplane sound coming through?
Nothing on Discord. All your sound effects are on YouTube only.
Okay, but did you hear the airplane sound on YouTube?
Yeah, you can hear all that.
Okay.
On YouTube.
Or why you can't hear that on Discord? That is so bizarre.
I have my YouTube muted, so I don't hear anything from YouTube.
Yeah, maybe put up a little bit of sound on YouTube just so if it's not coming through on Discord. You know, I don't understand Discord sometimes. Sometimes it works really good, sometimes it doesn't. So it's strange that the sound is coming through on YouTube but not on Discord. Because the video
I hear it on Discord.
is better. You do hear it on Discord? Well, then there's probably some setting that Rich has got. All right, here's our breakout target. Yeah, buddy. Man, what a system we have here. Remember, no catching falling knives. Excuse me.
Bless you.
All right. See this pro target 1? This is our first target of the day. Well, you come all the way down here to 217. Okay. We broke the Globex low. This was our first target. Okay. This area here is our second target zone with this pro target and the Falcon. Alright, I need to update a couple numbers here real quick. So I'm going to update the charts here.
US stocks extend decline. S&P 500 down 0.35%. Nasdaq down 0.2%. Dow Jones down 0.39%.
MACD Momo Cross. MACD Momo Cross.
Crash, Matt's still sick, man.
No, Matt had a business meeting at his real estate company today. This morning. He'll be here after he's done.
ES NQ Extreme.
MACD Momo Cross.
ES Bull Stacker. ES Discount.
MACD Momo Cross.
Alright, I just updated the gamma stuff. Got a big area right here. Falcon, Gamma 4, Pro Target 1. Have the call wall down here. Okay, so we could come all the way down here to the pivot. Let's watch this. I'm going to draw a little fibbo from the most recent low on the Sunday night to the high that we had here where we double topped. Look at that. We double topped right here at this possible average multi-day target price.
MACD Momo Cross.
Now look, here's something that's interesting. Our first target for today is right here at 215, okay? Our second target is down here at 117, which is pretty close to a 50%. So there's a very good chance we could come down here later today. Most of the time, once we establish the AM low, it is a we bounce and we trend up for the rest of the day. Trend for the rest of the day. Wait, who's that? Who that?
Who's that?
What? Do we got a vac sighting?
Yes, sir.
Oh, we got the Vaxter. What's up, Vaxter?
How about you, brother?
Doing good, man. You just missed a huge sell your face off.
Shit.
Look at that.
All right, guys, I'm out of here. I gotta get to the office, but I am green now.
All right.
So,
Good job, dude.
thanks. You guys have a good one.
All right. See you, brother. Yeah, back. We're just trying to establish an AM low here, bro.
Okay.
Extreme. NQ Extreme.
Volatility's back, just like Vac. Where you been, Vac? You been working, bro?
Yeah, no, all the shut down that I didn't want to work as much, and then it's vacation time, and then it's like, yeah, can you stay, you know, an hour longer or a day extra?
Yeah. All right, coming down to this pivot, this call wall. Well, somebody has to work for a living there, Vac.
Yeah. Wish I would.
All right, we don't even have a hint of a bounce yet, and the VIX is still on its highs. Okay.
ES streaming on. MQ extreme. ES streaming on. MQ extreme.
This son of is like 45 minutes now?
Yeah.
ES bear stacker. MQ extreme.
What was last week?
How was it?
Yeah.
Hey, just as soon as you ask a question, Vac, for some reason your mic I always get feedback. So just ask and then mute, and then I'll answer because I just hear myself.
Okay.
I hear myself
Okay,
in your through your speakers or something. It was slow up until like Thursday and Friday, and then those were really good days. Volatility kind of came back, after the August 1st tariff deal. That created a. If you look at my chart here real quick, I showed this earlier. We did we did this ABC down right here. So basically A, B, C, D, ABC down move. Okay. Then we had that was Sunday night and Monday, or sorry, that was last week. And then Sunday night and Monday, we had a snapback rally, which brought us up to not quite the 61.8 line. Did a little double top here. We kind of chopped this morning at first, market after trend rhythms, because once you have a snapback rally, right, and then you kind of go into some chop, and then now the volatility is picking back up. So we just hit the biggest target for a decline, which is pro target number 1. Now we're down here at this call wall, and we could come all the way down here to 117. We'll see. I don't know if we can get all the way down there today or not, but we'll see. That, though, if you look at that right there, that pro target 2, the average decline, it's right down here by the 50% Fibonacci from the Sunday night lows. So there's a chance we could come down here. Again, no selling, no catching falling knives. That's exactly why we never got a 4 and 6 develop. Okay, when the NQ gravy train's going, do not get in the way of it. Gosh. All right. Now, I'm going to say something. I didn't even obey it myself because I got out at that 60 line. But remember I said how wide that cloud was and how at a 45-degree angle it was going down? I said try to hold at least one till you got a blue arrow up. We still have never gotten a blue arrow yet. Over here. If you would have just held one, how many points have we dropped from the big sell-off?
Yeah,
Here?
I also got out. It's a bummer.
Yeah, it's hard to stay, but I'm telling you, it's how you get rich.
Yeah.
Rich, it's how you get rich, baby. So here's the double fractal after price crosses from above to below. We sell the first fractal between Fox 3 and Eagle. There it is. All right. We get the sell dots coming in. We finally break the Globex lows. We know once we break Globex lows, when we're supposed to have an AM low, it's going to go for a little while. Broke the Globex lows. Broke below the sell below line. All right. Then we hit our targets. Possible low. Pro target 1. Falcon. Gamma 4. Breakout target. Call wall. Now we're at the Eagle. And we're almost down to the 50% Fibonacci that we already talked about. Okay, we're going to get a bounce off this Eagle. We almost always get a bounce off an Eagle. I'm taking a very small long here. We could still come down and hit pro target 2, okay? So this is just a test long here. Just because it's Eagle MA. That was a very small bounce. Wow. Still weak. Mark internal still on their lows. Got a little bit of liquidity here at 63.15 on the ES. See what we do with this fair value gap. Filled it. Let's see if we break below it or if we bounce. Okay, it's a little bit of a right-sided pivot rule with an exhaustion star. I'm taking another long. Man, was that the first tag of the 10? That was. Jeez. The first tag of the 10. It's not done. Okay, we're going to chop here. You can see we're going sideways. Doing a little Wyckoff accumulation here. Just note, put it on your notepad that you have a iceberg surfer up at 250 on the NQ. Up at 250. Way up there. Okay, iceberg surfer.
Okay.
NQ's turned blue. ES has turned blue. Let's see if we can get one more bounce out of this. One more little bounce. Come on. Yeah, it's first touch of the 15 line. We're blue. Might get a pull back to the 4 and 6 and bounce up again. Finally got an ATR 10. 4, 6, and 10. Buy the next pullback. Okay, that was probably the AM low, you guys. Okay, now we may come down and do a retest, but in my opinion, that's the AM low. Okay. Have to remember we did not hit the full 50% Fibonacci. That's down here. So if we retest, we could come test it. But this is at least the AM low area.
ES discount.
First touch of the 15, giving us a pullback to the opposite 4, opposite 6, most likely the 10, and then we'll see if we bounce. We're going to chop in here a little bit during this rotation from an AM low to the next turn up. I'm going to start buying dips.
MQ extreme.
6 ATR.
MQ extreme. MQ extreme. MQ extreme. ES bear stacker.
Europe stock 600 erases day gains, last up 0.03%.
ES bull stacker. MQ extreme. MQ extreme.
Let's go, doggins.
MQ extreme. MQ bear stacker.
What the heck? right, we should come up here and probably test this sell target, Fox 3 at least once.
M2 extreme. M2 extreme.
I'm buying pullback still. As long as we stay blue and I don't want to come down here and test this 50%.
US Treasury sets 4-week bill auction at record $100 billion.
Taken out.
ES bear stacker.
I'm going to watch this retest here.
US to sell 100 billion 4-week bills on August 7th to settle on August 12th.
M2 bear stacker.
Okay, candles will turn yellow. I'm definitely concerned about going down and testing this, retesting this low. Okay, we didn't even get up to full Fox 3. It's pretty weak.
M2 bear stacker.
I'm out of my longs. I'm going to watch for a minute.
M2 extreme.
We know we have this
S&P
50%
500
down
banks
here.
index down 1.7%.
We know we have a 50% and this pro target too in the same area. So we have to be cognizant we could go test that. Stick with the color bar changes. Okay, finally starting to get a little bit of a green cloud here developing.
M2 extreme. M2 extreme. M2 extreme.
Nice. Woo. Okay, we got double arrow.
Yeah, I just want to say it.
Yeah, good job, Vat. Call it out, bro. Call it out. Okay, now here's Fox 3. Hopefully, after all that, we go up higher. We may get one more little bounce back down. But look, this is an impulse move. So now buy the pullback. We've got the big, strong impulse move. Finally getting out of this. This is the first bottom out of this bow tie effect, right? So buy the pullback.
So when it goes back to the 4 or the 6?
Watch for the fractal, Gracia. So when it pulls back, let's assume because it's so strong, it can come anywhere between the 4 and the 10. When you see it stop, reverse, and get a fractal, that's when you buy it.
Okay.
So here was your very first. That was such a big, strong impulse move. You got a fractal right here. All right, so you could have bought that one just because it's the very first fractal after a big, huge move. But it's hard to say that sometimes. But you know, we've been selling for so long that this is the kind of move. I always, if this impulse move happens like this, it's just knowing the way the market works. When you get an impulse move that fast or that strong off of a low where you've double bottomed with a right-sided pivot rule, okay, that's meaning we made a higher low over here than over here. That's called a right-sided pivot rule, or a double bottom.
President Sheinbaum says U.S.-Mexico security deal is ready.
Okay, double bottom.
Furthermore, the date of when security
with a higher
deal will
low.
be signed is still to.
And then you get that impulse move. You probably want to buy the very first red fractal so you don't miss something. Then you're going to buy the next one that comes between the 6 and the 10. Otherwise, you may just miss it. Like right now, it's so strong, you're missing it by not taking the very first one. And it's tough to know, right? I mean, our general rules are wait for a pullback between the 4 and 6. But sometimes you just get a really strong impulse move, and you got to try to catch what you can.
I need to get me used to because I'm so insecure. You know.
Yeah. Well,
take it or not.
Well, listen, Grace, do 1 micro. 1 micro.
Yes. Doing it.
Or 2, and you leg out, and then you hold 1, and you just put your stop. Listen, if you bought it here, all you got to do is put your stop right here. And if it comes back below you, you're done. Then let's say it pulled back down to the 10. Okay, then we buy it again. So just test it. You know, you got both candles are blue on both sides. And you got the double arrow bounce over here with a higher low after we made an AM low. So we know we're going up to make the AM high now. Okay?
Okay.
So I know this is all new to you. I'm just trying to say. So once we establish a low, when we say that's the low, and remember we said we'd probably bounce, retest, and then go back up. So here was our bounce. Here was our retest into the top of this little area here. Bounced right on eagle, double arrow, and then bounced up, and you can see the impulse move right there off this fair value gap and right off of this eagle line here. So now you got to say, well, that's pretty impressive. It sticks, it fits within our game plan. I'm going to try to take something somewhere. So then I take the very first fractal, and then I'll take the very first fractal between the 6 and the 10, or actually anywhere between the 4 and the 10. Sometimes big moves up like that go so strong, they barely give you pull back to the 4. Sometimes they go up so strong, they pull back all the way to the 10. So it's hard to know. Now, a couple other clues are, now you got to pull back to the 4 here, and you got a buy dot right on this one right here. And then we bounced up. So a couple different ways you could play it. And if you make the wrong one, you just get out, and then you get back in. Leg in, leg out. Leg in, leg out.
I get it now. Before I could.
Okay, we'll probably get a reaction here at the Falcon line, Gamma line, and Pro Target 1. Okay, so be cautious. It's also here with this 35 line. So we'll probably get a little pullback here. A little, just pull back to the 10 or something. We didn't tag it quite yet, but that may be, you know, tied to this fractal over here. So I'm just expecting some kind of one more little pullback in this general area right here. And then we'll see what happens after that. We'll watch price action.
You know, I am having a situation with my ATM because as soon as it hits first target, it moved my stop loss. It don't give me time for me to move the stop loss a little farther away from.
Okay, it's because you have made. It's because it's a triggered stop, huh? We need to change that then.
Yeah, because every time I don't have enough time for me.
Yeah, okay. Let's talk about that today after they're closed then.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
We'll fix that.
Okay.
Now look here too. I want you guys to keep making sure you're paying attention to the Momo indicator. See how I said pay attention to this and watch when it makes a bottom and turns blue with a couple solid blues. That happened here, and then as we got this pullback over here, this stayed blue. Do you see this in the pullback area?
Yes.
So that's strong. It's letting you know you can still buy. Plus you have the double buy arrow here.
Yes.
ES discount. MQ extreme. MQ ES bear stacker.
Okay, watch this area here. Okay, we're getting that short opportunity that I told you off of this area right here. Now you're getting a sell dot. Nobody should be long anymore. Candles have turned red on all three charts. Okay, here's a pullback to the 20 line, call wall. Let's see if we get a little tiny bounce here or not. That 20 line should give us a bounce.
According to the letter, 7 Republicans asked US Commerce Department to identify potential security vulnerabilities posed by the Chinese open source AI model DeepSeek.
You bounce up to the 6 at a minimum.
MQ bear stacker. ES streaming on. ES streaming on.
Okay, there you go. Now let's see what happens.
MQ bear stacker. MQ extreme. MQ bear stacker.
You guys see my chart here?
MQ bear
Yep.
stacker.
Okay, look at this.
MQ bear stacker.
So after price, remember we said, when price goes from above to below, we sell two things. First one is we sell the very first fractal. Sometimes it's very shallow, meaning it doesn't go up very high. The second thing we do is sell the very first fractal between Fox 3 and Eagle. Now you can see this double top with this fractal here, and then we rolled back over. Now we knew we called for an AM low. So watch my chart here. See this line? A, B, C. Look where our ABC came down to. What does the NQ do? The NQ comes down to its 161.8 line. Look at where it was right there. Right where our AM low was. So we had Eagle here. We had a breakout target here. We had an ABC Fibonacci down here. Lots of reasons to bounce in this zone. Okay. The upper zone was the Eagle. The lower zone was Pro Target 2. So we look for zones, and then we use technical analysis to figure out where we can sell after that. Now I'm going to draw I'm going to get rid of that last line because I already showed that to you. But now I'm going to draw a... Actually, I'm going to take a picture of that. And then I'll show you one more thing here. Now we're going to draw an external line. Look at all these three series of higher lows, okay? So if we break this trend
Mac
line,
Momo
we could
Cross.
be going down again. So we're going to watch this closely. Now we're going to get this AM high. Okay, it's going to be in
Fed
this
bids for 52-week bills totaling $2.8 billion.
8 to 8:30 time frame. Get another little pullback, and then one more little high between 8:50 around 9 o'clock time frame. Then we're going to get another little scare to the downside.
ES discount. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
MACD Momo Cross.
ES bear stacker. ES bear stacker.
MACD Momo Cross. MACD Momo Cross.
NQ extreme.
MACD Momo Cross.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
Anybody got any questions right now?
All good.
Probably going to chop around a little bit now. All right. Two-way trading again. Two-way trading. You can see that now we have lines below us and lines above us. Okay. So you got opposing forces. That's going to cause two-way trading. This is when you play the rules of engagement for the ITS lines. This is when you have to know playing the ping pong game.
MACD Momo Cross. MACD Momo Cross.
ES bull stacker.
There's a time and a place where we play
MACD Momo Cross.
and adhere to the
MACD Momo
rules
Cross.
of engagement game plan for playing the ITS line, playing the Pong. There's other times where we don't play it as much, we just stick with the Navdar trend. Like in here, you wouldn't want to be catching a falling knife much, right? So you're not playing a lot of ping pong. You're staying more to the downside. Now we're bouncing and starting to chop a little bit after a huge move. We got lines on both the top and the bottom, angling. So now we play ping pong between the lines. First touch rules.
MACD Momo Cross.
And you got to do it
MACD
small and
Momo
you got to be
Cross.
quick.
10 minutes away from the bottom of the hour, we get the 52-week bill auction. Prior high yield of 3.95% and prior bid cover of 3.23. So the US are looking to sell $50 billion of 52-week bills.
MACD Momo Cross.
I think I was on mute. I said, now you want to take this 6 and see if it can take us up to the 15. If it breaks above the 10, then we can go all the way up there. If we break below the 6, then we may come down here and tag the 20, give a full tag of the 20. We have about another 8 minutes of upward pressure. Come into the European close. And then might have a little tiny pullback again.
MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme.
Okay, the ES is a little bit stronger than the NQ. ES is in a little more of a channel, sideways channel with equal highs and lows. ES has got a little more, or NQ's got a little more range to it. A little more choppy. Okay, this is going to be the first AM high. Okay, it's right in the sweet spot of our time frame. Right here. Now we're going to have a little pullback, we said, most likely after that. And we'll have another high closer to 9 o'clock. So now you're going to have 30 minutes of chopping around, okay? So you have to be patient. Because there was this fair value gap, I didn't recommend it to anybody else because I wasn't sure, but because there was a fair value gap here, right on this trend line, I bought this trend line one last time. I'm just see if it gives me a bounce up to the 15. My stop will be right here at 164. It's very small. When we're going sideways, you trade small. When we're waiting for another rotation to occur, you trade small. Okay, so now I was flat after that.
ITS 20. ITS 20.
Really made more sense to play to the downside since we knew we were going to get another little pullback between 8:30 and 8:45 time frame before we go make that 9 o'clock high. Got a little bit of double liquidity zone here at 63.20, 63.22. You got liquidity down at 150 to 155 on the NQ. Nvidia's bouncing off of a little bit of liquidity right here.
5 minutes ago, we get the 52-week bill auction price high yield of 3.925%. Private cover of 3.23.
The SPY and the QQQ got red candles on a 5-minute basis, so they're still both a little weak. So let's looking at the options.
MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme. ES Bear Stacker.
A lot of people use options to help kind of
ES Bear Stacker.
see where the futures may go. That's what spot gamma is all about.
MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme.
So you can see here on the ES, the ES did hit its pro target 2. Okay, hit pro target 1 first, then it hit pro target 2. Didn't quite come down to its 50%. The NQ, on the other hand, just a little bit above the pro target 2. The ES hit it, but it did not.
MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme.
Okay, 2 minutes to the European close.
ES Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stacker. MQ Extreme. ES Bear Stacker.
Surely expecting the 52-week bill auction data.
MACD Momo Cross. MACD Momo Cross.
Pure chop right here. Pure chop. Look at all the arrows. Blue, white, blue, white, blue, white, blue, white. Color bar changes. Now we got some ticks coming in. Let's see if we can break out of this zone. Remember, we're going to base somewhere down here.
High yield of 3.76%.
We're going to make another low.
Hit a cover of 2.85.
And then we're going to go have one
And
more
we were selling
bounce
$53
up.
billion of 52-week bills and awarding 56.68% of bids at high.
MACD Momo Cross.
MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme.
We want to see some kind of move outside of this Wyckoff pattern. Spring down, bounce up, spring up, bounce down. Let's watch for this.
MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme.
Russia's crude output was slightly above OPEC plus target in
Rash.
July.
Yeah, dog.
I gotta head to the church and get all the stuff ready for tomorrow morning when we leave to take the kids camping. So I'm gonna be gone for about an hour or so. Okay, hour and a half.
All right, brother.
I'll speak to you when I come back.
All right, sounds good.
If I run over time, I'll make sure I say goodbye because obviously I'm only back next Tuesday.
Yeah, you're gonna be gone for a little bit. Okay, yeah, make sure you come say goodbye.
I will. I'll leave the stream going, but I'm running out now. Okay.
Okay, see you, bro.
Thanks, man. Bye.
Hey, Crash.
Yep.
If you you once said that if you take the arrow and then you take every dot until you get like an opposing arrow.
Well, it depends, okay? So in this case, I don't think you were here when I said it, but see how we have the red arrow and the white arrow? Okay, so you got a double arrow, then you get two cell dots, you get your pull back up here after a buy dot, and then you get 2 more sell dots. So I told everybody, I showed everybody at the time how wide. Now it looks small now, but at the moment it was pretty big when we were looking at this, because this cloud was really wide. Okay, and I said, look how wide it is. It's going down to a 45-degree angle. I said, remember, we've talked about when you're double red, first thing in the first hour and a half, or double green, you want to try to hold until you get the opposite blue arrow in this case. So now I legged in and out actually twice, because we had a 60 line, the ITS 60 line over here. And that was pretty big. So I was worried about a bounce there. And then I got short again. And I wished I had held it just a little bit longer, because then I missed some of this. But I proved my own self true, right, even though I didn't follow it all the way. Because what if you'd held this? Remember that kid that's 19, 20 years old that's trading this, that's become a millionaire in 2 years. He holds, once he sees this, he holds until he gets that arrow right there. Okay? And in that case, that's 208 points. Now, he legs in, like he started off, okay? $30,000, lost down to 5, built it back up to 30. When he built it back up to 30, he was only trading 4 micros, okay? And he would leg out of the first 3, and then he would hold 1. And then he would do the same thing, leg out, hold 1. And just kept doing it over and over. Now, that dude sells like between 200 and 400 micros here, legs out somewhere in this area with at least half to 2/3, and then holds the next 25% until this happens right here. So, kind of depends on your pocketbook, what size your accounts are, how many lots you have. But in general, if it's this wide, and we know we're looking for an AM low, try to hold it until we get to a major target. Now, today, okay, we had several major targets. The first one was the Pro Target 1. This is the first place that gets attacked on this day, okay? Then we called out the call wall here with the pivot in this area. And then we had the Eagle MA right here. And then we had this zone, which we said was going to be between Eagle MA and Pro Target 2. So, and down here, it's kind of like, I don't always like to hold to the blue arrow, because look, the blue arrow from this low from Eagle to when you got the blue arrow, right, you could be bouncing, 20 to 30 points. So I chose to get out down here, and then I waited. Then when I saw the blue arrow, then I bought again. So it's a tough call on exactly where you want to get out. But if you got in way up there, then 20 points doesn't matter to you if you hold 1 or 2 till you get the blue arrow. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Sure.
Now, I wouldn't buy here in this case where you've got this big old red cloud, how wide that is, and then you have this going down at a 45-degree angle, and you got separation between the clouds, and that separation is actually expanding. If you see this, and that cloud is going like this, and it's actually expanding the space between the 2 arrows, between the 2 clouds, then I would not buy this blue dot and hold it until the red dot. I might leg in and leg out a little bit more. Like, I'm going to play our rules. Like, if I bought it here, I'm going to leg out some at the first touch of the Fox 3, right? Because you don't know if we're going to pull back or not on that first touch. And we didn't pull back very much at all. We just kind of based here. Then we went up to Tiger Shark. But then that first touch of Tiger Shark, that dropped us down 58 points. I don't really want to hold this, go up, and then come down 58 points, go up another 58 points, come down 20 points, and then come back up here and then get out at this arrow. So in this area, when the base cloud doesn't match the guns cloud, I'm not going to go from arrow to arrow. I'm going to play a little more on the inside. Now here, when you see this is actually very good to point out. when you get the red arrow again here, now you're matching. This is the precursor to the Guns cloud turning pink. This is when the Guns cloud actually turns pink. So when I see this red base and this red arrow, now I want to go short, and this is the time that you want to hold, because look at this. Hold this until, you know, an arrow change or something, because now you're talking another 100 points down. 90 points from that arrow when you became over red again. And you don't have any, there's no threat. There's like no even close to retesting that. It just drops, pulls back to the Fox 3 again, and then continues to roll over. And this is matching with what we said that we'd have between 8:30 and 8:45, another low, and then between 8:50 and 9:10, we're going to have one more bounce. That makes sense and all that?
Yeah, yeah. I don't know what it is, man. I'm doing good, but sometimes I have those days, man. I don't know what it is.
Well,
These are all over
you got to think, you haven't traded for like several days, right?
Yeah, I'm sim now. I'm definitely not trading.
So you're just a little rusty and looking at charts and stuff.
Yeah.
I think, this is what I told Grecia and Stefan when they came back in. If I was going to focus on two things, okay? The very first thing I would focus on is first touch, first pullback rule on ice night. Okay, you just can't go wrong with that. This first touch, first rule, when the ES is red and the NQ is red, first touch, first pullback to the 4 or 6 is an 85+% trade statistic. So stick with that first. The second trade you want to go to then is right over here. Double arrows with sell dots. Okay? Double arrow, sell dots. The second thing would be is first pullback, fractal. After you go from above to below, you sell the very first. I love this trade, dude. I absolutely love this trade. The first fractal between Fox 3 and Eagle. That's what started the ABC move down. Okay. The first. That's where I start. That's where I start analyzing the ABC down. It's from that very first touch fractal. So watch. So that first double arrow with sell dots is a sell for me automatically. And then that first touch, first pullback, Fox 3. This is the ABC. A, B, C. And look where we came. And that's when you want to try to hold it as long as you can. So you're going to hold it somewhere between the 100% and the 161. Okay, somewhere in this zone in here. Okay, so double arrows, sell dots over here. Those are the two biggest setups that I would stick to. And then, of course, trips red. Now, you get this mini guns cloud turns red first, and then you get trips red right here. So you're going to hold it through the trips red until you find some good area to leg out of. Now, look, where did we come? We just came to... I mean, how accurate is this? Target number 2. So now you start playing also our biggest lines, and we know that then we're going to start taking long. So now, what am I going to do? So now I know we hit this. We know we're going to start moving up between 8:50 and 9:10. So now I'm going to come over here, and I'm going to look for first touch, first pullbacks. So we should have bought that while we were talking right there. So let's buy dips now, okay? So we're back to buying dips. This is going to take us somewhere between, most likely, okay, Fox 2 and Eagle. Okay, we're doing a vertical DOS now, okay? So here we are. I'm going to label this the vertical DOS, VDOS. Okay? The vertical DOS targets. Number 1 is going to be up here by the call wall, which is the Tiger Shark. Number 2 will be the Fox 2. Number 3 will be the Eagle. Number 4 will be Viper. So we'll see where we can actually get. It's a pretty weak day, but things are starting to bounce on the internals. So I expect that we'd probably get right up into this zone in here. Okay? Hopefully for sure. And then if we can, we'll see how the market internals look when we get up here. And then we'll decide whether we can go up higher. We'll draw a Fibonacci here in a minute to the upside.
Yes, okay.
Into extreme. Into extreme. Into extreme. Into extreme.
Now, this is one of those times, okay, where you probably want to try to hold as long as you can. Now, if we turn into a blue arrow, all right, then definitely we want to hold as long as possible on this one until the time window of about 9:10. So you'll be legging in and legging out. Like if we get any kind of pullbacks from the 20, we'll look to buy again. So leg out now if you went long, right?
Yes, yes.
And you buy it again on the pullback. Where's it going to come? Well, somewhere between the 6 and the 10. Kind of already tagged the 6 over here, so maybe down to the 15, between the 10 and the 15. Any fractal, I'm buying. Between the 6 and the 15. Any fractal. Then I'll leg out. And then if it pulls back again, let's say it went to the 10. I'll leg in at the 10. I'll leg out. And then we get bounced back down again. Comes down to the 15. I get a fractal. I'll buy it again. Leg in, leg out. Trying to hold a core the whole time to see if we can get up into here. Because the window doesn't end until 9:10 for this upward bounce. We have seen on really weak days that we don't get much above Tiger Shark. And that's possible for today too. But when looking at the market internals, the VIX is clearly off its highs. And the other market internals are starting to climb. So it makes me think that we're going to hopefully get above Tiger Shark here. But we'll see. This next high needs to get above it for sure. We need to make a lower high and a higher high. I mean, sorry, a higher low and a higher high. Okay, now those candles went against us. They've turned red. So I'm out of any longs. Now I'm going to see what happens here at the 15 line. It's definitely good two-way trading today. You're getting plenty of chances. I mean, that was an entry right there while I'm talking. So now I'm going to stop talking quite as much. We're going to go back to trading here.
Yes, yes, okay.
Into extreme.
So, we got other techniques now, too. You got to ask yourself, okay, we came down here. I got a fair value gap with another fair value gap right in the middle of it. I get a fractal on it. Is it worth me taking a snipe long right here and seeing if this is a right-sided pivot rule between these two lows? So, yeah, I'll take one, and then I'll put my stop right below that. I'll do two micros just to see what happens. 5 micros, 3 micros, whatever you're comfortable with. What I hope is that we make a little triple bottom here, inverted head and shoulders, and that we can climb back up. We'll see.
ES streaming on. MQ extreme. ES streaming on. MQ extreme.
Okay, so now we're bouncing up. We're getting a 4 and a 6. We're going from cyan to blue. Okay, so I entered into this long on this pullback. Now it's turning solid blue. If I was you guys, I would either leg in like 2 or wait till it hits the 10, pulls back to the 4-6, and then goes up again. We expect another bounce to the upside. So buy the next pullback if you can't get in on one of these fractals. You're hitting the 10, bounce down between the 4 and 6, anywhere in there. You buy it as long as we can stay blue. Now you're getting a double arrow again, white and blue. That's a good sign. Getting both clouds, both mini and main guns cloud are turning green. So developing the 4 and the 6 here. Got to make it through this 10 line. Got to keep the candles blue.
MQ extreme. MQ
Alright, now we're getting that impulse move with the ticks. So now, you definitely want to buy. Okay, the pullback, because now you're getting a 10 line develop here. So you want to buy the pullback between the 6 and the 10. If you didn't already get in.
Yeah, I got it.
This is why I like both charts. Look, we had both arrows over here on the ice structure chart, and you had both arrows over here on ice night. So here we are, right? On a larger time frame is right-sided pivot rule. But even on a smaller time frame, here you are, right-sided pivot rule. This can be seen as a W. So now what did we just do? We just broke out of, right, the W. So we got a right-sided pivot rule here. With the double arrows. And then we have a 4, 6, and 10 as support. Okay, now the bad thing is that we're developing a bear 4 line up there, so it may just turn into more two-way trading, unfortunately.
ES Bull Stacker. MQ Extreme.
So I'm legging in, legging out. Legging out on this pop, bringing my stops to break even. See if we can break up to the upside.
MQ Fair Stacker. MQ Fair Stacker.
Still have about another 10 minutes to the upside. See if we can get above this tiger shark. So far, it's been pretty weak. Market internals are still climbing slowly but surely, and the VIX is still near its low, well, mid-morning lows, not lows of the day. That little pullback wasn't much of a threat. Didn't even come to the bottom of the blue arrow. All right, let's get up there. All right, we do have buy ice below us on that last pullback to that 10 line. Okay, we had some buy ice down here. Got a little bit of liquidity at 170 up to 190. ES has a small line of liquidity at 28 and then a bigger, thicker liquidity zone up at 33. So you can see that 28, 29 liquidity here and then more up here at 33. Okay, we're going to go up there to Fox 2. Let's go. Got a new 4 and a new 6 developing. You see this new 4 and new 6? Okay, so that's more support. So I'll add again, and then I'll buy on a pullback to the 4-6.
ES discount. ES discount. ES discount. ES discount. ES discount.
Time-wise, we can't really afford to have a whole lot more pullbacks, so this is probably where we just kind of keep going up for a few minutes.
ES Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stacker. ES Discount.
6 ATR.
ES Discount. MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme. ES Bull Stacker.
Let's go.
Up there by Eagles, around where that we have a 45 line, all the way up there at that 217. The buy ice on the NQ chart keeps trailing us up, acting as support.
Fox 2.
Okay, make sure you leg out a little bit here at Fox 2. Okay. And then hold some runners.
Fox 2.
stacker.
Pretty nice trade, huh?
Good trade, man. That was a good trade. I'm not gonna lie.
So hold one, right? Now you want to hold.
Yes.
I don't know how many you have, but hold one like as long as possible till at least.
Still have one. Still have one.
MQ extreme. MQ extreme.
Times 2.
ES discount. ES discount.
Times 2.
That's a 50-point plus trade there, huh?
ES discount.
Should be able to take a picture of that one, Baxter.
MQ extreme.
I was trying to hold the last one, but it just took me out.
Yeah, that's fine, because now you're getting a 4-line and a 6-line starting to develop. So you start seeing 4s and 6s develop. That's a good indication to start legging out.
Times 2.
Maybe even going flat. I got one runner left just to see what happens. I was trailing this 10 line, okay? So I put it right down here. Right below this little white line right here. The bull bear line. Just for the retest. Remember, rotation highs and lows usually have a retest, right? You don't usually, unless it's one of our calls where you're just going to get dropped out of the floor, which we're going to probably have one here in a minute.
Times 2.
Okay, the next low, okay, it's going to come in the next 30 minutes. And that could be a pretty sweet drop.
ES bull stacker. ES bull stacker.
Okay, toilet, I'll be right back.
Be off mic just for a second. Get a refill of my drink.
Fox 2.
MACD Momo Cross.
ES Bear Stacker.
MACD Momo Cross. MACD Momo Cross.
Fox 2.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
Fox 2.
ES Bear Stacker. ES Bull Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
No.
NQ
Back.
Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
All right, I'm back. Got my refill. Coming up to Eagle here. 35 lines, which is where we said we were hoping we were going to come to. Top of the range. Let this high finished, retest, and then we'll go get a little pullback here. I hope it's more of a flush, but since we came already down and tagged this pro target 2, I don't know if this next low will be a flush. Might just be a pullback. So we'll see.
Hey guys.
What's up, brother?
Matt.
Hey Ben.
Matt, you just missed a great morning, bro. Look at
Dude, every time.
I keep telling you, stop letting you tell work to stop getting in the way of your personal life.
Dude, I can't believe.
Look at this.
I mean, good for you guys.
Look at
Good
this
for
thing.
you guys.
Dude, we called the AM low, bro. We called it. We called it so good this morning. It wasn't even funny. Look at this. Look at this.
Great down. No drawdown.
We had perfect market after trend rhythms here. Then we finally broke down. We had a double arrow sell dot. Now this is a little deceiving because it was a bigger move down, bounce up, right? So there's the first fractal, pulled down again.
Yeah.
Then you get the first fractal between Fox 3 and Eagle, just like we always talk about. We had called an AM low, and then watch this. Just watch, just watch,
yes.
just watch, just watch.
What a dump.
Oh my gosh, yeah, but look at how it dumped. I mean, it was like it was so perfect it wasn't even funny. So if I take a ABC pattern here, right?
Yeah.
From the fractal, I always do it from the first fractal between Fox 3 and Eagle. A, B, C.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Look at that.
Oh my gosh.
And look what that is right at Eagle. We drew this box. It was between Eagle and Pro Target 2. We called Pro Target 1 here initially. So it did get our Pro Target 1, which is in this zone right here. Bounced up, sold again. Then we called the call wall here, and the pivot were next to each other. Okay, so that was right over here. And then we had Eagle and the breakout target and a couple gamma lines. Hard to see. We had all this gamma stuff right here. And Pro Target 2. So then we drew a box between Eagle and Pro Target 2 for the final AM low.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Well, congratulations, guys.
And then Vac just got a 50-point trade off. And look at this, the double buy arrow here.
Yeah.
And double buy arrow over here at the same place. Look at this. With a right-sided pivot rule. Right off the top of a fair value gap.
Jeez. Yeah, it looks like it's been a really great day.
Yeah, too bad you had to go work.
Yeah.
So I keep telling Vac, stop letting that beer job get in the way of your personal life.
I know.
Okay, there's Eagle rolling over a little bit here. might take a little short here. I'm gonna take a little short. I'm chasing it a little bit. I was talking, so I missed the first, but that's first touch of the 6, so I'm taking it. We're expecting a little pullback, so I'm gonna play this.
Yeah. So what are we? I'm loading everything still. What are we looking at time cycle wise?
Yeah, we're in the how deep is your 3 pullback till about 9:40.
Okay.
So I don't know how market internals have climbed.
Yeah, I don't know how deep we could get.
Yeah, because we were already so weak. This may be more just of a pullback.
Yeah.
So I'm just looking for an Eagle pullback. I hope we get a little bit more than this Fox 3, because otherwise I just chased it down into nothing. So we'll see.
Yeah.
ES is turning a little bit yellow. NQ still green. I sold that just based off of an Eagle short. So let's see what happens.
ES bull stacker.
Man, that was a perfect to the Fox 3. Dang it, I kind of chased that. That might not have been a good idea. Let's see. I'm going to keep my stop right above that fractal. If it goes against me, I'm out. And I'll look to reshort again in a second. Yep. I'm going flat. I'll look to short here again in a second. I don't trust it. ES turned back to blue, and the NQ never turned any color but green. So that's not weak enough. The confluence between both charts is such a, it's so helpful to not, like, it would be a small short to start off with, and then really keeps you on a tight leash because you just don't want it staying strong and going against you.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Eagle usually gives us a pretty decent little, but that was right at the 35 line. That gave us the opposite 4, opposite 6. I hope it takes us down to the 10. I might reshort this one more time. I'm reshorting one more time. Just because the time frame, we are looking for a pullback. NQ starting to turn a little yellow. I hope this doesn't chop me up. Doggone it. Gotta get that ES to turn yellow and red. This is when you got to trade smaller and just decide you're going to hold it and keep it above your stop above that last high. See what happens. We're going to Wyckoff up here a little
Thoughts
bit.
too.
And then make that drop. Yeah, it's certainly looking more and more like just a pullback. Got about another 10 minutes or so for the pullback to.
Now, is this one of those types of days it could be a larger ABC? Like where we're
I mean, potentially, but I don't think so. Look at the market internals. And, I mean, normally it's an more of an AM low to high trend up type day, but we kind of hit. It was market after trend type behavior. After the snapback rally we kind of chopped around, but we had an initial move down, pretty good. Then we bounced back up for the spill up. And then we flushed back down again. So it was kind of a combination between our option 1 and option 2, honestly.
Yep.
It's kind of a mixed view. So I'm not completely sure whether we'll get a complete trend up out of this. But I want to watch market internals. So far, market internals making a pretty good V-shaped recovery. So I don't think it's a larger ABC down, to be honest with you.
I mean, even the ATR range, that would be a bridge too far.
Yeah, let's see, what are we right now? We are what news is that? I'm gonna turn my news back on. Hear any news?
Russia said to weigh Ukraine air truce offer to Trump on war.
There we go. Well, Trump.
Just keep an eye on WTI. We did see a little bit of movement towards the downside, a little bit of movement towards the upside on the S&P 500.
So if we break much above Eagle and hold, then we're probably looking at a continuation up to maybe VWAP or Mustang. Is that kind of the thought process?
I'm sorry, Matt, say that one more time.
So if we get above Eagle and hold, then we're probably looking at a
weighing options for
just based off
concession
cycle.
to U.S. President Trump. It could include an air truce with Ukraine to try and head off the threat of secondary sanctions, even as Russia remains determined to continue its war. So officials recognize that U.S. U.S. envoy Witkoff's visit to Russia this week offers a late opportunity for an agreement with Trump, even if expectations for success are low, according to people familiar with the situation.
I'm taking a short here against the Falcon and the overshoot with the spike over Eagle. Okay. We spiked up above both Eagle and Falcon and pulling back. I'm doing a little short here.
ES discount. MQ extreme. MQ extreme.
It's pretty strong. Bounced right off that 4. Didn't even go all the way to the 6 yet. Let's see. Still think we get a little more out of it. Okay, there's an orange extreme dot. I don't need a lot. Give me a pull back to the 10. This is not a normal first touch roll anything over here on Ice Knife. This is purely a short off of the combination of Falcon and Eagle. And the fact that we have a turn that we said we got another 5 minutes down pressure on. Thank you. Thank you for being my friend.
MQ extreme.
I'm going to try to hold this just to see if we get a little flush out of it for a couple minutes. As long as the candles stay red or yellow, I'm going to stay in it. Okay, we had an order book flip on the NQ right here at this level. That's a flip to the downside. We just hit that liquidity right where it flipped and see what they do from here. Got a little more liquidity down to 190. ES has liquidity down to 32 to 35. Still red on the Ice Knife charts. Red candles. Give us one more good flush, please. I'm going to draw a little Fibonacci from the low to this Falcon high. Can we come down here? 50% would be right at the call wall, right below the pivot. See if we can get right down in here.
I have to go for the day. I will see you tomorrow. And remember to call me.
Okay. Sounds good, Gracia. Have a great day.
Bye, everybody.
Yeah.
Hey, make sure all you guys go to my Twitter page today, too, if you don't mind, at some point in time, during trading, after trading, whatever. Look at the charts for the last couple days if you haven't liked, and like and repost if you can. We've got to build up our social media.
Thoughts too. Thoughts too.
Let's get her done. Guns Cloud.
Sir.
Guns Cloud.
WTI falling to station lows as Russia said to mull air truce.
All right, legging out a little bit here. Holding runners. Got a 3. Excuse me, a 4-6. About to get a 10 built up here overhead.
Voice news disconnected.
So still a little more pressure. Double arrows. Double arrow short.
Yep. Short. A lot of absorption up there too at the top. I tell you, I love those trades when you can see several attempts to make highs, but then it's just getting absorbed volume-wise.
Yeah.
And then it just starts to turn red, and then you get the confluence come through.
Yeah.
They're just such power moves short.
Yeah.
So good.
Yeah, here's a 20 line and a 50% retracement. I'm so having my finger on the mouse. It starts to bounce at all. Flat.
Thoughts too.
MACD Momo Cross.
I'm flat.
Yeah.
I'm gonna reverse, just because it's a 50-20. I have to.
Yeah, we're at the 40 mark, 940.
Yeah. I got stopped out on that because I put it right below that fractal. Now we're right down in this fair value gap. Let's see what happens, because now we're coming down to the 65% line area. I'll probably rebuy it here in a second. Gosh, our timing just is so... Navdar system's so good. 940 right now. Jeez. 942.
Extreme.
All right. Once we started to bounce, I took just a very small long, because it was a little bit of a chase, and we didn't hit the 61.8 line completely. But because we're on this fair value gap, I want to see if we can come catch any of these fair value gaps up here. bear. We don't say this very often. Bear 20 power stack. Okay, broke the 20 with a new low. Now, I'm a little cautious about going too hog wild on shorts just because we're at the 65% Fibonacci.
Yep.
And we know that we have another high coming soon. So we'll probably chop here for just a little while, okay? I see chopping in our future for the next probably kind of 30 minutes, and then we'll go make another high. Okay, it's gonna, it could go between almost 45 more minutes chop. We're in the slog now.
Fed bids for 3-year notes total $19.7 billion.
All right, we broke that. Here's the 35 line. Let's see what it wants to do. Remember, we said earlier, we still have this 50% retracement down here. Okay, from Sunday's lows. We're not out of the woods to the downside yet. Puts us in the 88.90 area. I see liquidity down to 63.20. Pretty good liquidity, 63.20.
Yep, and then 63.15. You know, honestly, now in hindsight, looking back, this is a textbook example of 3 attempts higher, all with absorption, and then a liquidation. I should have thought that this would probably go a little bit further than maybe what we expected. But you got 3 attempts at 908, 921, and 930, all with high volume, and then a dump.
Yep.
So it's just.
Yeah, that's why I kept trying to short up here, and then when they got the double arrow.
Yeah. Yep. Nope, it's a good call, man. It's just.
I mean, you got number one, you got the Navdar cycle, right, telling us we're gonna have a pullback, a dump.
Yep.
Normally it's a dump, not always, but normally it is. Now, I wasn't sure because the internals were strong, but it gave us the dump. So you had a sell dot.
Yep.
You had a spike above Eagle and Falcon. You know that Falcon is serious resistance. First time it touches on the way up, first time it touches on the way back. And then you got another extreme dot, and then sell arrows. So you're right. It painted the picture for us.
Yep. Especially when you see it come in threes like that. Like, it's just such a good example. Such a good example.
Yep. Still liquidity at 135 on the NQ and 20 on the ES.
ES streaming on.
So normally, we get a right-sided pivot rule out of this and make a higher low, okay? We don't usually make a new low with this pullback.
Okay.
Looks like a kind of like a double bottom.
Yep.
Abnormal is for this low to be below the AM low, okay?
So just a reminder, at the top of the hour, we get the US 3-year note auction, with the US looking to sell $58 billion of 3-year notes, prior high yield of 3.891%, and a prior bid cover of 2.51. And with the just looking at the research, then JP Morgan strategist in a note late Monday said the auction was likely to require more of a concession to be digested smoothly, given lower yields and higher volatility. Latest CFTC positioning data shows speculators were net short a record 2.5 million 5-year note futures, a possible source of covering demand.
All right, so that's a pretty good impulse move by the next pullback. Okay, what do we call this low, Vac?
Thoughts too. Thoughts too.
Beautiful. Goodness. Goodness.
Is Vac still here?
Should be.
How deep is your 3?
Beautiful V shape.
See this every week.
I'll be off mic for just.
Yep.
Yeah, that was great V-shape recovery, man. So good.
So good. Love that.
These are the ones, I will say, these are the hard ones where it's hard to want to scale in at the 4 and 6 because you expect to pull back to like the 15, the 10 to 15, you know?
Yep.
Another good example of some absorption down there at the bottom that caused that bounce with aggressive buy volume that followed. So.
Thoughts too.
NQ extreme.
Well, Matt, you got in here in just in time to have some good trades.
Yeah, I'll take it. Take it.
Times 2.
MQ extreme. MQ pair stacker.
5 minutes to go now to give a 3-year note auction. Prior bid cover of 2.51, prior high yield of 3.891%.
ES discount.
Don't forget, we're in the slog. Don't fall in love with any position.
MQ extreme. MQ extreme. ES discount.
Times 2.
ES discount.
Leg in, leg out. Let's see if we can get up there to Viper.
ES bull stacker. MQ extreme. MQ bull stacker. MQ extreme.
Times 2.
MACD Momo Cross.
Struggling here a little more than I want it to. We are in the slog. We are slower. Down to 12 points per minute, which sure heck beats what it was the last month or two.
Mm-hmm.
MQ extreme. ES discount.
MACD Momo Cross.
That's just like I was saying, these are those impulse moves where you know it's probably going to take a minute for it to figure out what it's going to do. The CVD is really good, though. I mean, the CVD hasn't declined at all. So,
MQ extreme.
Times 2.
MACD Momo Cross.
Alright, let's see what we do on this next little choppy pullback here. We said we'd probably chop around for a little while, right? Because the next high doesn't come until about 10:45.
MQ extreme. MQ bull stacker.
One minute to go now to the 1 issued yield.
Okay, ES is starting to turn yellow. NQ is remaining green. I bought that 10. We better have a good bounce to at least the 6.
M2 bull stacker.
10 seconds.
MACD Momo Cross.
Three spot 662%. 3 spot 662%.
Alright, I got out because the color bars turned yellow. We may still bounce, but I'm not breaking my rules. So I'll buy it again here as long as it proves to me that the low's in, but I want to see this. Make sure it has a little bit more of a pacing. At this point, I'll probably wait till we bounce above that 6, turn blue color bars. I do think we get another bounce here. Got liquidity all the way up to 43, 44 on the ES. And liquidity to the downside, 63.20. Right now we're bouncing off a little bit of liquidity here. May take one more little stab long. I'm going to do one more long.
MACD Momo Cross.
But I'm going to be legging out at this opposite 6 and then seeing what happens.
ES bull stacker.
Feels to me like another bounce, little
MACD Momo
consolidation on top of the pivot here. That spike was right down to the call wall.
M2 bull stacker.
Yeah.
Thoughts too.
This also could be setting up for an APC to the
3 spot
upside.
669%. 3 spot 669%. With a bid cover 2 spot 53.
Freaking chop. Goodness gracious. I raise my stops and then it takes me out. I'm still in,
flag, though.
but it legged me out
Yeah.
a little bit because I had some trailing stops. I'm still in the core position long.
MACD Momo Cross.
That's just too good of a spike down into the call wall in the 10 line to not try to buy it one more time.
Yeah.
MACD Momo Cross.
Just make sure you're legging in and legging out. I don't want to fall in love with it and have it go against me. Guns cloud.
MACD Momo Cross.
Also have a 15 line below us, so we could come pull back to that as well. Okay, Guns Cloud is turning white arrow, so it's turning green. As long as this candle closes and we keep the arrow. Guns Cloud. Little tiny 4 developing right on top of the 10. Can it bounce off of that? Well, stop me out. Oh well, it is what it is. I'll look to buy it again in a second probably. We may do a little linear regression down, guys.
Thoughts too.
Till we find that low. That's low enough to make us
ES bear stacker. M2 bear stacker.
consolidate and bounce. Alright, there's a Fibonacci on this most recent low to high impulse move. We'll see if this linear regression takes us down between the 50 and the 61.8 line for a bounce. Got this liquidity below us here at 29-ish on the NQ. Sorry, the ES. Guns cloud.
MACD Momo Cross.
Got this 15 line hidden kind of here underneath these fair value gaps. I'm going to probably sell this one more time to the downside.
MACD Momo Cross.
Hopefully it doesn't break out right now. It could, it could, it could, but I hope I get one more leg down before we break out.
M2 bull stacker. ES bull stacker.
Guns cloud.
MACD Momo Cross.
M2 extreme. M2 bear stacker.
What the heck? That was weird.
Times 2.
M2 extreme.
I tried to short and get out. My data was so delayed. I got in late and couldn't get out fast enough.
MACD Momo Cross.
M2 bull
Now we're
stacker.
going to bounce up to that 10.
MACD Momo Cross. MACD Momo Cross. MACD Momo Cross.
M2 bull stacker.
MACD Momo Cross.
Times 2.
Yeah, it looks like
MACD Momo
ES
Cross.
still has some pretty thick liquidity up at
MACD Momo Cross.
63.47 and downside 63.20 and 15 and 10. So there's more magnets below.
M2 extreme.
Man, I was hoping for more of a pullback down into here.
Yeah. ES is crossing above its base cloud. So if you're looking for momentum confluence, ES is pulling a little bit stronger here. Matter of fact, the ES has actually done its first fractal cross.
MACD Momo Cross.
Give me one more pullback down here to this 4-6. Hope this 10 takes me down to the 6.
Times 2.
M2 extreme.
MACD Momo Cross.
M2 extreme. M2 extreme. M2 extreme. M2 bull stacker.
Alright.
MACD
Let's see what we do. We got some competing forces here, guys. Best thing to do is not get chopped up in here. We know. All right, then we're gonna have another high that comes in around 10:45. So you want to let it base, and then we'll buy that big pop. Now maybe this 6 is as low as we get. I'm not so sure yet. We'll see. Got a red arrow over here on the eye structure, so. But like Matt said, ES has already gone above its base cloud.
MQ extreme.
MACD Momo Cross.
MQ extreme.
Getting kind of tight here though, this cloud.
MQ extreme.
Gonna flip.
Ticks are coming in.
Yeah, it's gonna flip green here in a little while.
5 to 2.
MACD Momo Cross.
Once we can break above this 200 zone, 23,200, I think we'll pop pretty quick up to the 31.35. That's my take, but we'll see.
Yeah.
Probably need to come at least try to retest where we came in, around 9 o'clock, though.
Amazon Web Services adds OpenAI open weight models to Bedrock and SageMaker.
Guns cloud.
Five to 2. Thoughts 2.
We're shortly expecting the results from the Fed reverse repo facility. The Dow turns positive, last up spot 0.06%.
I'll be off mic just for a second. I'm gonna get a refill. That base clouds turned green on the ES. Let's see. Not quite on the
Double arrow
NQ.
on
NQ's weaker.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
23 counterparties take $84.356 billion at the Fed reverse repo operation.
Momo Cross.
Thoughts 2.
MACD Momo Cross.
Thoughts 2.
NQ extreme. ES bull stacker.
Fox 2. Fox 2. Fox 2.
MACD Momo Cross.
Hey, Crash.
He stepped away for a minute.
He stepped away, Matt.
MACD Momo
Yeah.
Cross.
Okay. All right. I'll come back. I was just gonna say bye, but I'll come back later. I'm away from tomorrow. I'm taking a whole bunch of the youth camping at a Christian camp for a week. So
Okay.
I'm gonna be gone like all week.
Gotcha. Okay. Cool.
So, but I'll leave the stream running and I'll come back and say bye. Just let him know I came on just to say bye, but I'll come back on later. Okay.
Okay. Yep.
All right, mate. See you later.
Later.
ES Bull Stacker.
Yeah, I can't believe I missed yesterday and this morning.
Yeah, yesterday was really good, and today was too.
Well, my sleep schedule was messed up on the weekend, so I ended up getting up in like Sunday afternoon. And I was like, man, I need to fix this. So I had a Not Your Father's root beer, which is just like a little alcoholic root beer. And
Oh yeah.
A couple of Xanax. And woke up an hour ago.
Oh jeez.
ES Bull Stacker.
Yeah.
ES Bull
I'm not doing that again.
No.
It's just like when you have trouble sleeping, your mind makes you do crazy things.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm crazy to begin with, so
MQ Extreme. MQ
Yeah, that's one
Extreme.
thing like I really avoid during the week, just because like with trading and stuff, like, if I do have anything like to drink, it's typically on a Friday or Saturday, and then I don't even do anything on Sunday because I know training's Monday. So like those are the only 2 days that I really give myself the ability to, and then even then I don't always do that.
Yeah.
Changes too when you have kids. You know, you just not you just I don't know, the desire just kind of goes away.
Yeah, I'd say like I'll have a drink like once every few months, depending on my mood and whether I want to deal with the consequences.
Yeah.
It's like
How
when I
old
was
are you?
like, I'm uh, 34.
34. Yeah. I get it, dude. In your 30s, you start to lose track of like, you know, like I think I'm this old.
Yeah.
So
But
I get it. Because you and me are about the same age. Like I'm 36, so
yeah. Yeah, my
but
daughter's going to college this year. My son made
nice, dude.
high honor roll in high school.
Heck yeah. That's awesome. Where's she going to college at?
SUNY. I don't know. It's a New York
Okay.
State.
Yeah, I've heard of that.
Yeah.
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 Nice. What's the major?
She's not sure yet. So she's just kind of gonna knock around and see what sticks, I guess.
Yeah. Feel it out.
It's better than nothing.
Yeah. It'll be fun to Now is that a downtown like New York City school, or is that just like a state New York State?
It's upstate, north of
Okay.
Syracuse.
Okay.
But yeah, that should be fun. It's hard to pick a
Oh, yeah.
major nowadays, especially because,
You just
by the
don't
time
know.
you graduate, you don't know if your job's gonna exist anymore.
Yep. Totally. Yeah, that would be really hard to kind of figure out like what the best route would technically be, you know?
Yep. It's harder now than ever.
Yeah.
It's like because like recently, like I've been looking for work pretty aggressively, and software engineering is mostly dead for me.
Yeah.
And so I got into something adjacent like data analytics,
Okay.
and
Yeah.
I was like, well, this seems like it could be something to do, and I'm overqualified for it, but I took a little 3-month course just to get like some credentials for it, stuff like that, and
Yeah.
brush up on Python. About 2 months in, Microsoft 365 came out with a thing where you could paste in raw data and it'll just spit out everything that you need to know about it
Okay.
for free. So, like,
Yep.
it's awesome.
Yeah. Hopefully the course wasn't expensive.
No, it wasn't bad. It was a community funded. Like New York State's got like a certain budget for career development in high demand fields.
Yeah, that's what's really tough is like trying to figure out like what's the parallel, right? That's going to stay, at least
Yeah.
for another decade. And
Yep. Starting to feel like they want us all to stack bricks or something.
I know. Yeah. I mean, it's sad, but I feel like we're all just one, decade or so away from just a gross demand for UBI from just the population. Like the pinch point just needs to get to a certain point, and then that's going to be like I wouldn't be surprised that if in the next election, like the presidential cycle, that we don't start running into that as like a front running question.
Yeah, like
That
Andrew Yang and them.
yeah, where they're like, how do we
I'm back.
handle UBI,
Welcome
with
back.
the masses?
What are you guys talking about as we hit our
I-
Fibonacci target here?
I was saying that I think in next presidential election coming up, that one of the front running questions that's going to be on like America's like topic choice is going to be UBI. with AI and stuff, like what their position stance is on it, and
Yeah.
I don't know. I just with all the
That's a hot
stuff that I'm
topic right
seeing,
now.
and yeah, well, it's only going to grow, and I think it's just going to be just a huge. It's just going to be a huge thing for people.
Well, if your company eliminates most of the jobs and you profit from that greatly because you've replaced people with, a machine that works for free, I mean, some responsibility should fall on you to do that. But it's not so black and white because we've created kind of a system where you can't just tell someone to do that. So it's hard. It's a very, very difficult thing.
Make sure you buy this
But
pullback, guys. Okay, going into the next 15 minutes or buy this pullback.
Yeah,
buy this
25
pullback.
points.
What's that?
I've been in this for 25
All
points.
right, good job.
Yeah, this has been a good trade. Nice kind of like cup and handle type absorption down there at the bottom. A little liquidity sweep grab, and then I started legging in at that 1021 fractal. But yeah, I think
Type that in, Matt. Type that into the chat. Little cup and handle. You guys got to start typing stuff in here. We need more talking in the chat so that people think this is a legit room. Can't be me. Yellow, 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 yellow.
We get this this 6 and this eagle I'm gonna add.
Bull stacker.
Oh, okay. Now I just have to sign a thingy. I was muted on YouTube for a little while, but I got it back.
Say that again?
I was muted on YouTube for a while, but I got it back.
Oh. See if we can get up here to the 250 area. That'll be a Fibonacci, a B29, a possible high, a breakout level, and the T-map. Vac had to go.
Yeah, I think he left, and then Rich had to leave too. He's gonna be gone for like a week though. I guess he's got a camp that he's running.
Yeah. Man, we need to pray for him. The basically the big business deal between the church he's at now and Young Life that he serves. The partnership is going away, so the church cannot fund by itself anymore Rich's position, and Young Life's can't do it on its own either, and he doesn't have enough funds to keep it. So basically, the church is getting rid of his position, and he has to have that to be sponsored to stay in England, and he has to have pay. So now he's losing his job in a week. He does not have a job lined up. You know, they've only been over there a year, so he spent all his money to get over there. So basically has no money. They got to move to Portugal because it's the one place his wife can get a passport and a green card. And they're in a really tough spot.
Where did you say they have to move to?
They're going to go to Portugal.
Okay.
Dude's working like basically for free right now, and then they're gonna leave in September.
It's rough.
Wow.
Yeah, he just had 2 root canals. I mean, the poor guy, he's just been through the ringer.
MacD Momo Cross. MacD Momo Cross.
It's a bad market to be looking for a job.
Yeah, it's a little tough. Okay, just went trips green on I structure. Green guns cloud, green base, blue candles.
Q5.
MQ extreme.
See if we can get above this Falcon, then we can break out a little bit. Get a body of a candle above Falcon. Let's go up to that 50% minimum. Hopefully Mustang.
That was a little slower than I expected of a breakout from that consolidation that we had.
Well, we're just coming into the minor high window.
That's later. Yeah, and it's later in the day anyway.
Hold it if you got it. Probably not going to get a big pullback right now. It's probably going to just kind of keep trundling up.
Yeah.
I hope so.
Triple top here.
I've been building a position.
The other thing we got to remember too is we've got this. Yeah. Well, we got to remember too. We've got this volume profile that's got a void between about, call it 230 all the way up to 320. So if it does go and it wants to try to fill this in, it could kind of move through that a little quicker. Maybe get a little news catalyst, a little Trump tweet, throw us up there and back and fill it.
This would be a big W that would break above.
ES discount.
According to the Financial Times, Donald Trump readies fresh sanctions against Russia's shadow fleet.
Come on.
ES discount.
More information from the Financial Times. Donald Trump's administration is considering additional sanctions on Russia's shadow fleet of oil tankers if President Vladimir Putin does not agree to a ceasefire in Ukraine by Friday. Seeing some strength in WTI crude back off that headline.
ES discount.
Come on, volume. We need to break above here.
ES discount. ES bull stacker.
Just to inform, the article is on the feed for you guys to have a read.
This is going to be an impulse move up here in a second. All this pent-up energy just waiting to bust out of this top.
Yep.
Come on, let's go. I really hope it doesn't pull back to the 10. This is not good for the bulls if we can't break out above this. They need to have a volume spike right about now.
ES discount. ES discount.
Starting to run out of time. They better hurry up. Yeah, let's go, baby. Come on, pop it. Blow it like a volcano. Let's go.
So 31.35 breakup.
Come on, buy dot. Come on, buyers. Let's go. Buy dot right on the Falcon line. Trying to get us inched our way up there. 250 is the next big hurdle.
Start trailing fractals. Spooked.
Yep. Leg out some at B29. Hold some runners. We're only cruising at 7 points per minute. Not super fast.
All right. I got my 50 pointer. I'm happy with it.
You're done trading?
Yeah, well, at least on that one. I started getting just really bad juju deep in my belly. So I had to let her go.
Yeah, okay. No problem.
But
Well, we are ESs at Mustang, so keep that in mind. And
better take
hit
profits
some
than lose it.
Yep.
I bought one at where were we? Let's see. I have to look at the eye structure chart to find out what the heck I was thinking. As soon as we got the buy dot when the cloud turned green, I bought one. And then we had a little pop up and a pullback. I'm assuming to a line, and I bought another one. And that was at 8.7. Up, back down, and at 206 I added another one. I'm assuming that was near Eagle, that Eagle 6. 219 I bought another one. I think that was that buy dot. 223 I bought another one. I think was just a buy dot, and then 229 was just a strong buy dot that I got, and then I exited at 34.
Nice. Got a little sell ice right here on the ES. Right at
15. Yep. And Mustang.
I did promise myself I would hold until the cloud turned red, but I'm a liar, so it's fine.
It's all right, dude. You banked some money, right? You banked a 50 pointer?
Yeah.
All right, you type that
That's a
into.
good-
I want
that's a
you to
good
type,
trade.
please, into the YouTube that you got a 50-point trade. Give some feedback into YouTube. Sometimes people scroll through the chat instead of just watching an entire video.
Like this thing I got going where I just kind of scale in and scale in and scale in. Like historically, it's worked better for me than everything else I've tried.
Like than just going in ham on each trade and kind of hoping.
Yeah, so like I'll put my one little micro, right?
Yep.
And then it's like, oh, we gotta, and it's always in the direction of the guns cloud, right? It's like, oh, we got a buy dot, buy it, you know? Oh, we got to pull back to the 6, buy it. We got a fractal on one of our lines, buy it. You know, we went back to Tiger Shark, buy it. And then cloud turns red, sell it. Or, you know, I get really, really scared and pee my pants, sell it. Like,
Yep. Yeah.
I will evolve to waiting until the cloud turns red. It's just, I saw, you know, $300 in profit, and I'm like, you know what? I'd be happy walking away with that today.
Yeah. I mean, some of that is just like picking your poison, you know? It's like, I'm not even picking your poison, just you're a risk manager is all you're doing.
Yeah.
It could, you know, you could get a Trump tweet out of nowhere and smack you upside the face.
And at that point, you know, I've been in the trade for half an hour. Like,
yeah,
hands are shaking.
Uh-huh. Hands are shaking.
Get one of those big red tariff candles of doom, and it's over, you know? I like that. And see, I was having really good success doing it this way before, but then I had those 2 days in a row where it didn't work out, where we got stuck in like this stupid 20, 30 point range, and we just kept going back and forth and back and forth, and I was like, you know what, this doesn't work, screw it. But I'm glad I came back to it with a lot more knowledge that I learned since then.
Yeah.
So it's even better. And I also learned what to do on those days. Because I looked back and I noticed it was bouncing 15 points for, I think for 20 to 30 minutes. It was bouncing between a 10 line and a 6, a 10 and a 6, a 10 and a 6, a 10 and a 6. And I was thinking, you know what, next time this happens, I'm just going to bing, 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 bing until it doesn't work anymore.
Yeah.
Like,
it's nice when you figure that stuff out, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can only do that with watching the screen, though. Like, that's the thing, is it's just part of it's just you got to figure out the rhythms and why they move in the way they do, you know?
Yeah.
M2 extreme. M2
It's funny. I went back last night. I was pulling up my like take profit accounts, and I was like looking through the stats on the days that I had my best days, worst days, highest commission days, etc. And it never fails that if you, again, the less trades you take, the better you are in both the commission front, in the P&L front, and in general, like consistency wise. It's crazy. You can see the days that overtrading just you can see the days where overtrading is a byproduct of anger and just vengeance on the market.
Greed.
Greed. Yeah, the whole thing. Like it's just
Revenge
if you just take your trades. Yeah, if you just take your
Revenge
trades,
trading.
man. It's just-
Revenge trading is 100% of the accounts that I've blown.
Yep.
Because when I revenge trade to the tune of like, okay, I lost 5 times. I'm going to get it all back in one win. It's like, how many contracts am I allowed to open? Here we go.
Yeah.
Yep. And it's hardest because that like because I've done that before and it's worked. And there's nothing worse than
me too.
yeah. And there's nothing worse than like going in the back of your mind like, yeah, but it did work that one time. And then it's like those conversations with God, right? Like, if you let me have this back, I promise I will never, ever, 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 ever do this. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So ridiculous, but it's true. And
that's what you get from lying to the big man.
Yep.
Yeah, I do my share of begging too. It's an emotional game. I just got to work on it.
Well, and the other thing that, like even today, like good example, even this move that we're in right now, like time cycles on our side, which we know. Yeah, we crossed over the base cloud. Like that's a very true statement too. But like the only way you get moves that are substantial like this is predicated on volume and pain. Like somebody's exiting while other people are adding on, and it's causing that move up. So it's like if you look for even like the simple 4, 6, and 10 trade that we look for, like what happened with volume prior to? Was there absorption? Was there and like so if you know you're going to get a big move, it's going to have some sort of volume prior to that is causing the move to increase along with time.
Yes.
Hey, Crash.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm back, man. But I just, I came in earlier. You were gone. I said to Matt, I'm gonna come back, just say goodbye, cause I leave tomorrow morning early. I'm only back Monday night.
Bro, be praying for you, man.
Yeah, thanks, man. More importantly, pray for kids, bro. Taking 9 kids to a camp where Jesus camped. So hopefully they. They just go deeper and anyway, you know what I mean. Just pray for the 9 youth we take in and pray it's an awesome experience for them. But pray for us too as a family. Yeah, lots going on, lots to do in less than a month. So
yeah, for sure, bro.
Yeah. Cool. Well, just so thanks, guys. Otherwise, I will catch you. Well, I don't know. I don't know what Monday night will look like, but if not, choose about a week today. Okay.
Are your wife and kids going to the camp?
No, it's just me because it's like it's me, 2 other volunteer leaders, and we take like 9 kids. So they're hanging out with Joe's parents.
Gotcha. All right, dude. Well, good job for working so hard and dedicating to everything that you do, man.
No, bro, it's kingdom. I love it.
Yeah.
I just I love it. I wish it was just better pay.
You're building up those crowns in heaven, bro.
Oh, for sure. My rewards in heaven. Anyway, I always say to someone, he owns a cattle on 1,000 hills.
Yeah.
I says, would just be nice if I had a few of those cattle. So.
Yeah. Well, we'll try to help you as much as we can in this room.
Oh no, no worries, man. No worries. Well, listen, hey, have a great week, guys. I hope you. I don't know who's all on. Oh, there we go. I just see now. I hope you guys all have a good week. And I haven't been on. I just came back, so I'm sorry if I interrupted any conversation you guys were having.
It's all good, dude.
All right, guys.
Take
Have a
care.
great
Have
week.
fun.
I'll speak to you next week.
See you, bro. Be safe. All right. Bye.
Thanks, man. Bye, guys. Bye.
All right, here's the shake and bake, guys. Make a little pullback here. Hopefully you legged out of some. I'm still going to hold just a runner or two just to see if we bounce up a little bit more. It's a pretty good spot, though. We said between 250 and 278. Wow, they subpoenaed the Clintons for Epstein. Did you hear that? I didn't realize that.
According to Canada's PM Carney, Canada will provide up to 700 million Canadian dollars in loan guarantees to softwood lumber industry to help cope with US duties. Also, Mexico's economy minister abroad and Canada's Champagne are to discuss trade issues.
NQ Extreme. NQ ES Premium. ES Bear Stacker. MQ extreme. MQ extreme.
Looks like my exit would have been the same either way.
Say that again, bro.
It looks like my exit would have been the same either way, because I would have got out around here.
Yeah. Nice. I'm going to hold through the Navdar cycle going up. I'm going to give it to about 11:20. I'm still holding just a couple left. Stops below the 15 line.
MQ extreme. MQ extreme.
Yeah. So I think I'm gonna stick with exactly what I'm doing, and if I get a couple red days,
Extreme.
Carney says Canada is committed to USMCA and still seeking a deal with the US.
Say one more time, Bermesia. Got stepped on.
I'm gonna stick with what I've been doing, like what I did today, and what I've had success with before. And if I do end up having a couple red days in a row, instead of abandoning it, I'm just gonna accept that.
Yeah, that you can't win them all. Is that what you mean?
Exactly. Like I'm not gonna get 100% win rate. I can get closer and closer the more I learn, but
Yeah.
I gotta stop abandoning things that I've seen work.
Yeah. I'm with you on that.
And it's my biggest challenge is my mind and my doubt and my fear getting in my own way, and like that's the main thing that I have to work on right now.
Yeah, man. It's usually the fear and the stress, or the greed and the fear, the FOMO, you know? My biggest thing is I see how much money, you know, you can make. And so then I tend to oversize trying to go get those big, huge wins. When really, you just don't have to go for the big wins. You just do the base hit after base hit after base hit after base hit after base hit. The thing is, just keep taking the trade. Just keep taking the trade. Right? Small base hits and take every one of our good premium setups. At the end of the day, you're going to have hundreds of dollars, if not thousands, when it's all said and done.
Consistency.
Yep. All right, so here's a little tiger shark area back to where this level was, basically right above the falcon. Let's see if we can stay above that. If we break below it, then it might be a little more weakness. We do have another low that's planned at 11:45ish. So it'll be interesting to see.
We do have a fair value gap here too.
Chop or not, yeah. I'll be off mic just for a second.
Matt, do you see those fair value gaps on the way up?
Carney says over 85% of the Canada-US trade remains tariff-free.
MACD Momo Cross. MACD Momo Cross. MACD Momo Cross.
Toronto Stock Index rises 2%, approaching intraday record high.
MACD Momo Cross.
MQ Extreme.
Fox 2.
All right. Let's see what we do. Oh, this is the 20 line.
ES streaming on.
Let's see how we react here at this 20 line.
ITS 20.
ES streaming on.
Fox 2.
Okay, 50% and a 20 line here.
M2 extreme.
See what they do. Man, that's on top. I'm taking a long. That's a Viper 50-20.
M2 extreme.
I have to take it for a bounce.
ES streaming on.
Some kind of bounce back up to retest some spot up here.
ES streaming on. M2 extreme.
Ooh, it's not feeling so
ES
good.
bear stacker.
I have to get out of this. They don't bounce a little bit more right here. Better be a double bottom.
ES bear stacker. ES bear stacker.
So weak bounce off the 20 and the 50 Viper area. Better stick save this.
ES bear stacker.
Could bounce any second. You just got to be really careful with these 50 Viper 20 areas. We can bounce and come back and retest one more time in the lows down here.
ES streaming ES bear stacker. ES streaming
Okay, pretty weak here. To not be bouncing yet. We got a low time frame, 11:45, 11:50, so they may just continue to go down since the bounce hasn't really occurred here. Watching this closely.
MQ extreme.
I wish I should have. The mistake was I should have sold that second lower fractal. Made a series of 3 lower highs, and then you got the sell dot and the sell arrow. Should have sold that sooner. I knew a low was coming, but my electricity just. Am I still connected? Discord.
You're still connected.
Okay, I just had a momentary fluctuation of power cycle. Alright, we're doing a linear regression down.
Canada Prime Minister Carney says we will look at other opportunities to remove tariffs to help Canadian industries work more efficiently. Correction effectively.
The ES is showing a lot of absorption on the footprint charts at this level, but they do not so much.
Yeah. Well, really, the short bias is down on the clock, so we got to be careful about any longs.
ES bear stacker.
MACD Momo Cross. MACD Momo Cross.
I don't see anything really preventing us from coming down here hitting these fair value gaps. Still got the 65% line down below us.
MQ Extreme.
Canada Prime Minister Carney says he will speak to Trump when it makes sense.
Stacker.
All right, I'm going to leg into a little bit of a long here between this 31 line fair value gap and the 65% here for at least a bounce, hopefully. We haven't even hit the 6 line yet. It's just been 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, 4 down. I'd say it's overall weak just because we couldn't get above the 50% Fibonacci. So normally when it's stronger, we want to get up and test the 61.8 line. Couldn't even do that, at least not yet. Maybe on the next leg up. We do have one more up cycle after this. Okay, peekaboo and below just barely this lower, larger Fibonacci.
MACD Momo Cross.
Right onto Eagle. I'm going to buy this.
NYMEX diesel September futures settle at around $2.25 a gallon. NYMEX gasoline September futures settle at around $2.09 a gallon.
MACD Momo Cross.
NYMEX WTI crude September futures settle at $65.16 a barrel, down $1.13 or 1.70%.
Just for a little snipe. Little W forming here. Come on, let's bounce. Bounce.
NYMEX natural gas September futures settle at $3.01.
Bounce. Yeah, let's go.
MQ Extreme.
Yeah, go dogging. Oh, sweet trade. Sweet!
ES bull stacker.
That short side wasn't so bad either.
No, that short side was sweet. I didn't take advantage of it enough. I gotta be honest. That was probably the worst I did trading because I just
Canada Prime Minister Carney says we are talking to the US about reinforcing competitiveness of American auto sector.
Because I just missed most of it, to be honest with you. Then I tried to catch this Viper line, but what I did is I made the mistake of relying on the interim Fibonacci too much. I should have gone the full length, full low to that high, because that's what it reacted off of. So I bid into it a little bit. I took a couple of losses right here, but I just recouped them all on that V-shaped bounce. Nice, 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 nice.
NQ extreme.
Okay, we're going to retest this low. The question is, can we make a higher low? Once we confirm we've made a higher low, then we'll buy it again into another last hour high, okay? And the way the market internals are looking, that might be another good, pretty daggum good bounce. Be off mic and get a refill. I got some long still. I'm just holding with a stop below the 10 line here. I've legged out almost all of them. Just holding some runners.
Fitch Rating says Canadian consumer outlook weakens amid labour and trade headwinds. Navarro on copper tariffs says the US doesn't have the ability to refine. Currently, White House trade advisor Peter Navarro speaking on Fox Business. Navarro says China rare earths exposed vulnerabilities.
ES Bear Stacker. ES Bear Stacker.
Navarro says copper tariffs great for companies like Revere Copper. Just to reiterate, Navarro says copper tariffs great for companies like Revere Copper.
MACD Momo Cross.
All right, my last two got stopped out here.
And that concludes comments from Navarro on Fox Business.
All right, now I'm just waiting for the clock to run out to the downside. We still got some time left. Honestly, you got another 10, 15 minutes. We could potentially have some more lows. So probably chopping in and out around here between this 15 line we see. Back and forth up to the 6. And then hopefully we get another area to buy.
NQ Extreme. ES Bear Stacker. ES Bear Stacker. NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
US charges Chinese nationals with NVIDIA chips export breach.
NQ extreme.
So further detail into this, 2 Chinese nationals were arrested this week on charges that they sent tens of millions of dollars worth of advanced AI chips made by NVIDIA to China in violation of US export restrictions, according to authorities.
ES Bull Stacker.
MACD Momo Cross.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme. ES Bull Stacker. ES Bear Stacker.
BOFA BOFA economists still don't see a recession. BOFA sees consumers still spending and credit quality strong.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. ES premium.
BofA CEO Moynihan says economists believe that the Fed will not cut rates because inflation will take longer to get down.
Brent crude futures settle at $67.64 a barrel, down $1.12 or 1.63%.
All right, ES bouncing off some liquidity here at 63.26. Same with the NQ and the 130 to 135 area. Nvidia just bounced off some liquidity as well. Ate through it a little bit, then bounced. A little bit of an overshoot on Nvidia and the NQ. If we break down below this trend line with a candle breaking below it, then that might be more weakness. As long as we just stay and stick save this with just this spike down, candle wick, that might be the PM low. Watch this very carefully here.
ES bear stacker.
B of A, Moynihan says middle market companies want answers around tariffs.
Six ATR. Six ATR.
Base club.
Okay, trips red, guys. Trips red. No longs. Still have that Fibonacci levels below us here.
A step further, it is expected of moms to give birth to the child and jump in a workforce immediately, where the baby is being basically passed on from one institution to another, where there's strangers raising it, and mom doesn't even have an opportunity to spend at least longer than 8 weeks.
ES streaming ES bear stacker. ES streaming
I'm back.
Hey, we just went trips red and just double tagged our pro target 2. We got Fibonacci levels below us. So we break below that, we're going to go down to 88 to 69 area.
Cool.
We are in trips red.
It's a great short at 11:30.
Yep.
Little pullback.
Yep. Nothing like a Fox 3 with a sell dot on it. It's just another example of when price crosses from above to below the base cloud.
Yep.
You sell the first fractal, and you sell the first fractal between Fox 3 and Eagle.
Yep.
Every time, all day long. We can do this all day long. Every day, all month, all year. Sell dot now breaking down below the trips red again. I'm short. They're selling.
I sound like a broken record, but I should have held on to that short from 100 points ago.
That's how you get rich, bro. That's how you get rich.
I will, though. One of these days, I will.
Mustang. Sorry, I didn't mean to step on toes there.
It's fine. It's just I'm getting the right trades. I just need
Bank
to
of
work
America
on
CEO Brian Moynihan concludes his remarks on
my paper
CNBC.
hands. Which is a weird thing for me to do because I've been holding GameStop for like 4.5 years. So
Alright, get into a little Wyckoff area here. Let's see what they do.
And to extreme. And to extreme. ES bull stacker.
Bank of America CEO Moynihan says our economists believe that the Fed will cut rates in 2026. That was in the CNBC interview.
Oh, great. 2026. Goofballs.
MQ extreme. MQ extreme. MQ extreme. MQ extreme.
Guns clout. All right, out of the trip thread now.
Yeah, this could be a decent little pop long here.
Let's hope so. Let's hope it just bangs it out. So far, kind of a double bottom there on Pro Target 2.
Yep. Yeah, I'm scaling into some longs here. Just slight here. 4, 6, and 10 blue.
Okay, double arrow buy dot. Gotta let that arrow close though. It is on this candle. I'm legging in a little bit more.
MQ extreme. MQ extreme. MQ extreme. MQ extreme.
Kind of a weak bounce, honestly, going into the last hour.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. That guns cloud is still angled down quite a bit, so.
Yep. Got the bow tie
Makes
here.
sense.
Bottom part of that bow tie is
Extreme.
angling down. See what happens if I pull back to this 10. If we can stay above the 10, I'm flat. Out of my longs.
ES Bull Stacker.
One thing we point out, this is good to capture, is that when we bounce up off of vertical DOS, okay, so this was attempt number 1, right here.
Mm-hmm.
This was attempt number 2 of a vertical DOS.
Yep.
Right? When the vertical DOS can only get to the 50% and roll over, which is what we did. We hit the 50%. That's weak, okay? On a day like today where it's supposed to be a trend up, if we can't break above the 50, then there's a good chance we continue to stay weak for the rest of the afternoon. Now, added to the fact that we're at the beginning of a new cycle, at a delta 1 here, adds to the fact that we're just trying to establish a low for the next several days.
ES Bull Stacker.
So that doesn't surprise me that on delta 1 we're trying to figure out where that low is, and because we couldn't bounce above the 50% Fibonacci from highs to lows, it's just continual weakness even coming into the PM hour. Now we have satisfied the PM high time frame. So the question is, it's free reign now. We had a low, we made a new high, and that just might be all we get.
ES Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stacker. MQ Extreme. ES discount. ES bull stacker. NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
Market internals are pretty doggone strong. We may get a late afternoon or a mock climb.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
Earlier, market internals were still rolling over as we were climbing. Now, price has been going down and market internals have been going up. Buy dot. Let's go up and get at least a full tag of this 15 line up here. Around the point of control here. Point of control is going to shift down.
NQ bear stacker. NQ bear stacker. ES discount. ES discount. ES discount.
Got a new 4 below us, but we also have this 10 down here, so so far staying above the 4. If we break below that, then we're probably going to go get that 10. Let's see if we can bounce a little bit more.
MACD Momo Cross.
ES bull stacker. ES discount.
Come on. Pounce. Get that PMI. It's weak.
extreme. ES bear stacker.
Go down and get that 10 then. Go get it. Gotta be careful we're not Wyckoffing in this zone. I hope we go down and get the 10.
MQ bear stacker.
MACD Momo Cross.
MQ bear stacker.
MACD Momo Cross.
MQ extreme. ES bull stacker.
MACD Momo Cross.
Well, we got buy ice. I didn't see this. We got two buy ice on the ES. Sorry, NQ. One lower and one at the most recent low. Most recent price here. Shoot, didn't see that sooner.
MQ extreme. MQ extreme.
Yeah, I still think they're going to try to push it up a little bit. Like, this is just building in those orders.
Yeah, internals are still kind of well, rolling over a little bit here. I mean, we are in an up cycle. Wish they'd pull back to the 10 though and give us a better chance to buy them lower.
Mm-hmm.
MQ extreme.
A lot of wicks to the downside. Couple to the upside. internals. VIX is angling down. This might be, got a couple more minutes, 8 minutes.
According to a source familiar, US Special Envoy Witkoff will be in Moscow on Wednesday to meet with Russian leadership.
Yeah, look at that at the 12:13 time frame on the iSnipe.
Say that one more time,
See that
Matt?
big on the 12:13 time frame on the iSnipe chart. You see that big red volume bar right at the peak? Yep, they were trying to sell right into all that buy support. It's a good sign of just, just absorbing the low, try to push it higher.
Very slow, methodical move up.
Yep.
Fox 2. Fox 2.
Man, just had a 214 buy ice. Got taken out. 97 sell ice right here.
Too extreme.
It's gonna pull back to the 10 and then see what happens. It's the first touch of Fox 2.
And too extreme. ES Bear Stacker. NQ extreme.
Man, the gamma lines have really been working the last couple days.
NQ extreme.
Yeah, they've been good.
24 lot buy ice came down there on the NQ at that last low. Shot that thing right up. Candles turning blue, got more liquidity above us. That was a pretty big V shape. It's kind of a scare the crap out of you bulls
Yep.
sweep. So let's see if we get a little bit more out of this. Can we get just a huge volume spike?
MACD Momo
Yep.
Cross.
Let's do it. I don't know if we will or not, but I hope so.
Stacker.
We can very easily get another flush down to that 10, so we just got to be very cautious here. Come on up to the 20. Let's go.
Fox 2.
Come on. Let's go. Spike up.
MACD Momo Cross.
Have some follow through. Let's go.
Yeah, they've been trying to sell it, but buyers keep stepping up.
Yeah, they do. Look at that volume spike right there.
Yep, right. Yep, same thing.
Come on, more. You've already bounced off of the pro target 2 twice. Double bottom off of pro target 2. Let's go.
Fox 2.
NQ extreme.
Got more liquidity above us. We keep going. Let's go get that.
Yep,
Let's
I got targets up there at 23,205.
Yep.
Kind of the area that I'm thinking.
Well, and there's the Fibonacci right there too. So
ES discount.
Yeah.
Let's go get this.
I think Falcon and Gamma. I guess could be in the cards. I'm just still thinking with the weak bias, with the not getting above the 50% on the VDOS retracement, that Fibo might be where it's tapped out at. Or maybe they just slow leak it up until the mock and then mock do the finish work,
Mm-hmm.
ES discount.
so.
Okay, 12:30. We're starting to run out of
ES
time.
discount.
I think I'm going to tighten this and trail the 6 and just be good with that. Thought about trailing the 10, but I just don't want one of those low volume kind of freak out modes to come in.
Watch the pivot eagle here.
MacD Momo Cross.
I think we go test above the 50%. All said and done.
ES discount.
MacD Momo.
ES discount.
The one thing that we just really never quite got today above that B29 was in that volume profile. We had such an open void. We had that like 100-point void that we just could not accelerate through.
Yeah.
ES bear stacker. MQ extreme.
The US resolves the USMCA agreement at Superior Industries Mexico facility.
MQ extreme. MQ extreme.
That's the first pullback after we turn blue again, just as a heads up. Can we make a new high above this 20, get into another bull power stack?
So we have posted out the full piece from the US representative of trade on the feed for those interested.
Alright, I'm flat on the longs. I don't trust it up here at the Eagle pivot 20 line. Point of control after 12:30. Choppy.
Thoughts 2. Thoughts 2.
MQ extreme.
Thoughts 2.
Let's go down to the 10. Come on. Come on. Sell dot, sell arrow, red candles. We really haven't tested the bottom part of this cloud.
That is true.
I mean, it's curving
We'll
up
probably
now
just-
nicely, so you know maybe we just this is the test of the bottom of it. We'll see.
Yeah. Yeah, probably just snake until 12 minutes from.
I'm just sticking to the color bars. Not going against it, especially early in the morning and late in the afternoon. Got some pretty good liquidity at 63.28 on the ES. A little bit down to 140 on the NQ.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. ES still has all that overhead pressure too, all the way up to 63.40. I'd say that 63.40 number's been like a rock solid number these last like couple weeks, or well, not couple weeks, but within the last week. Notice that 63.40 zone is like big line in the sand.
MACD Momo Cross. MACD Momo Cross. MACD
ES streaming ES streaming
MACD Momo Cross.
ES streaming ES streaming
MACD Momo Cross. MACD Momo Cross. MACD Momo Cross.
ES streaming
MACD Momo Cross. MACD Momo Cross. MACD Momo Cross.
Got that Texaco symbol down
MACD
there.
Momo Cross.
Green dot plus a star, now a fractal.
MACD Momo Cross.
Candles are red though. I can't buy it.
ES streaming
10 minutes to the mock.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna sit tight here until the mock. No sense in getting whipsawed.
M2 Bear Stacker.
Okay, kind of rolling over underneath this Fox 3 with sell dot. I'm a little bit short here, just ever so small.
M2 Extreme.
Okay, that was the 140 liquidity we saw. Flat.
Very hard
MACD Momo Cross.
afternoon. Day.
Hey, Pavel. You know,
Very hard afternoon.
yeah, I mean, this section right here has been tough, right? I don't think that outside of this, it's been out. This was all pretty easy. Honestly, this is pretty easy.
Yeah. Yes.
This is the choppy part right here.
Yes. Yeah. I have lost profit in chop.
Yeah.
But I was short and now profit. I have profit $140 after commissions. I happy. I'm happy.
All right, let's see if we can get some more back then. I got chopped up a little bit in here too, and then I just shorted this a little bit. Let's see what happens. We're going back down to a pink guns cloud. We got liquidity right here. I'm a little gun shy about shorting right into a liquidity zone. NVIDIA still has room to go down to a couple different layers of liquidity. Buy ICE right now out of the NQ. I'm going to buy it really quick. Super quick. See if I can get anything out of it. Oh, they're coming back down to it.
That's why I like building a position, is because if I lose, like I'll lose one because I'm getting chopped up, right? But then when we get that move, I'm cracking 5 contracts right into the stands, you know?
Yeah. I'm taking a chance on this liquidity and the buy ice. But it's red candles, so it makes me a little nervous. Hands on the mouse. I'm flat. I don't like it. A little more liquidity below us. In a trips red situation, why buy? Need a change of something. Might actually sell this here. See if we get a little more out of this.
Very good assistant out in ITS chart.
Say that one more time, Pavel.
Very good assistant crowd in ITS chart.
Yeah.
But in chop, very no good.
Yeah. Yeah, I know what you're saying. All right, they're buying it right here. You hear the ticks, you got the buy dot.
NQ Extreme.
I was right at the 65% line from this most recent low to high. I'm buying this here. See if we get a little bounce. Yeah, that was a weak bounce.
ES
I'm
Bear
flat.
Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
We have targets down here at 79. We could go down there during the mock.
minutes.
Yep. Don't mess with Trips Red on a weekday.
Nope. Nope. I am short.
Gotta watch this 15 line here. Breakout level 15. Could get a little bounce up to the 10 map.
Yeah.
Buy ice on the ES. Just got taken. Buyers coming in. Sellers just came in. One minute.
1 minute now until we get the market's on-close imbalance.
See if they bounce them up to the 10 right before the mock and then see what happens.
ES Bear Stacker.
Ten seconds.
There's a frog.
MQ Extreme.
Market on close imbalance. S&P 500 buy
1.3
side
billion to buy.
786 million. Nasdaq 100 buy side 784 million. Dow 30 buy side 142 million. Mag 7 buy side 411 million.
1.3 billion to buy. See if we get just an initial pop initially here.
ES Bull Stacker. MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme.
Fox 2. Fox 2.
Flat. I just took a little scalp off of that. Watch this here.
So just keep in mind at the top of the hour, Trump due to be live signing executive orders on the Olympic 2028 task force. Do have a live video for this on the feed for those interested. Again, there is pre-credentialated media present, so he could be asked any questions at this EO signing.
So nothing related to the Olympics. Got it.
Yeah.
Understood.
Still 1.3 billion to buy. See if they fade it here in a second, or if they want to keep buying. Just watch these color bars. Got liquidity above us. Stuck at the point one of my charts were right at the point of control. The other one is right above us. So it could be a little choppy here. I hit it when we opened at the point of control, and I hit it when we closed around the point of control. Ranging. First touch of the 6, doing just a very small long because of the liquidity above us in that first touch roll. Not completely all bought in on it though. Just small, hands on the mouse. And I'm out. Either goes with for me or I'm done. Not messing around with this. Yes is red on the ice snipe, green on the NQ. Kind of mixed on the liquidity. We got some on top and below on both charts.
MACD Momo Cross.
Market internals still on their relative highs of the days, actually. See what happens with the close here. Too choppy for me. I'm waiting to see what happens here.
It's in 5 minutes time now at the top of the hour. Trump due to be signing executive orders on the Olympic 2028 task force. Again, live video is on the feed for those interested.
Alright, that's nothing but buys and sells competing against each other. The frog and the thump. Those are buys and sells. That's just me ribbiting. And tapping the mic. I'm just kidding.
Throwing out conflicting signals over there.
Yeah. It really is just pure battle right here. Buyers and sellers right here. Battle zone. To fight a DK crowd right here at the point of control. I feel like the close is going to come. We're going to have a decent move. I don't know why, but maybe we not. We are at the point of control. Sell ice on the ES here. I'm taking a small stab short, but we're on these lines here, so I don't trust it fully either.
NQ extreme.
But I'm going to take it.
NQ extreme.
A little bit of liquidity below us. Come get it. Come get it. Come get it. Liquidity at 122 and liquidity at 130 on the NQ. We're right at the 131. Come on. Break this. Break it. Come tag that 122. One thing about liquidity zones, pre-market for the hour before and at the close, if you see liquidity zone, they usually want to go get it.
Yeah.
They do.
Yep. That is true. That's a nice little short.
Man, if we break this pro target too, we're going down to that Fibonacci level down there, 79. I'm telling you right now, if we break that. We better fight to keep that.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
So shortly expecting Trump to be signing executive orders on the Olympics.
Extreme. ES Bear Stacker.
You gonna be here in the morning, Matt?
Yeah, I will be tomorrow. I don't have any other meetings this week, so.
Remind me, I want to put, I've been
Mac D
mainly
Momo
just
Cross.
putting gamma on the NQ, but remind me to put it on the ES chart so we can see it tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
If you don't,
Yep,
if you don't
will
see
do.
it, remind me.
ES discount.
Yeah, I will. Okay. Cool. All right, guys. I will see
See
you
you,
all tomorrow.
see you, Kelly. See you, everybody.
All right, you guys.
See you,
Have a great day.
See ya.
Yes.
All right. See ya.
See you, bye.
ES Bear Stacker. ES Bear Stacker. NQ Extreme. ES Bull Stacker. NQ Extreme.
So in 10 minutes time now at 4:15 p.m. Eastern Time, we get AMD reporting Q2 2025 earnings, estimated EPS of 49 cents and estimated revenue of $7.43 billion.
ES Discount. ES Bull Stacker.
6 ATR. 6 ATR.
ES Bull Stacker.
So in 5 minutes time now, at 4:15 p.m. Eastern Time, we get AMD's Q2 2025 earnings, estimated EPS of 49 cents, and an estimated revenue of $7.43 billion.
Guns Cloud. Guns Cloud. Guns Cloud. Guns Cloud. Guns Cloud.
So we're shortly expecting AMD to report their Q2 2025 earnings.
NQ Extreme.
Seeing AMD earnings now, revenue coming in at a beat of 7.69 billion on estimates of 7.43 billion. Adjusted EPS is a miss at 48 cents on estimates of 49 cents. CapEx a beat at $282 million on estimates of $176.5 million. Adjusted operating income, that's a miss at 897 million on estimates of 902.8 million. R&D expenses higher than expected, 1.89 billion on estimates of 1.72 billion. For forward guidance, they see Q3 revenue about 8.7 billion plus or minus 300 million. So that's Q3 revenue at 8.4 to 9 billion, which is above the prior estimate of 8.37 billion. Seeing shares of AMD up as much as 1.5% in post-market trade following their earnings report here. AMD sees their third quarter adjusted gross margin at about 54%. The prior estimate was 54.1%.
Thoughts too. Thoughts 2. Thoughts 2.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
Thoughts 2. Thoughts 2.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. ES Bear Stacker. Sugar stacker.
Guns Cloud.
AMD shares quickly fall 4%, erasing earlier gains.
6 ATR.
NQ Extreme.
And finishing off with the market wrap for the US session, equities wiped out gains after data showed diminishing US services amid sticky price pressures and increasing concern about the Fed's policy changes. Short-dated treasuries underperformed. Oil declined as Russia was said to mull an air truce with Ukraine. Following a rally that put S&P 500 on the edge of all-time highs, the benchmark lost steam. A closely observed gauge of chipmakers slid more than 1% in late hours. In late hours, AMD rose as its revenue forecast beat estimates before declining after its earnings. Supermicro slipped after the maker of servers reported results that missed expectations. A soft $58 billion sale of 3-year notes kicked off a trio of US auctions this week. The yield on 10-year treasuries hardly changed at 4.20%, while those on 2-year notes rose 4 basis points to 3.72%. The US services sector stagnated as businesses, faced with tepid demand and rising costs, lowered headcount. Data out last week displayed weaker than expected jobs data, while inflation-adjusted consumer spending barely increased. Trump told CNBC that Treasury Secretary Bessent said he did not want to be nominated to replace Fed Powell as the next Fed chair. Trump also said that US tariffs on semiconductors and pharmaceutical imports would be declared within the next week or so. And Trump is now speaking. Just to reiterate, we do have the live stream on the feed for those interested.